And hello Twitch, hello YouTube. If you're watching this video on YouTube, welcome to this stream of EU5, where we're going to continue the France campaign. Two major changes today. One, I have taken the time, as I said last time at the end of last stream / a video, that I would take time to release all the vassals. I find it very not fun to watch, very useful, but not fun to watch. I've released about 20-ish, well, a bit more than 20 to 30 vassals. So, lots of vassals. And, hi Zeta, hi. 20 to 30 vassals. I realized one thing at the end, and one of the things that is why I got messed up in previous runs, is that you need to reload the game for the dip cap to actually be updated when you release a vassal. The good news is I am under my dip cap. The second one is that my liberty desire of my subjects, namely my vassals, was not being calculated, but it's at 321, so I did good. And Dorn just need to bypass that for treats. The cat knows where the treats are, and the cat is very interested in treats. Yeah, Bartok. Meow. Yeah, I was expecting the game to redo the calculations at the end of the month after I quit to the main menu to see the... I see you saw the... I know you saw the treats. You didn't hear the treat alert, but I know you saw me reach into the jar. You saw me open the jar. You know something's coming for you. Something good. There. But yeah, the calculations for subject loyalty and lib desire is only recalculated once is only recalculated after you get a month tick, I guess, or force reload the game. Bartok, you're gonna say thank you to Doran. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around, yeah, turn around, turn around. Yep, missed. Thank you, Doran. Mr. Munch. Mr. Bartok is too busy munching to say hi, so I'll say hi for him. On his behalf, I sell you to Doran. And on his behalf, because he's too busy munching the wrapper, he thanks you also for the treats. Ooh, Stellar Empire? Playing Stellaris? Here, finish it, because now my fingers are at risk. There you go. No more. Done. Finished. Finito. Yep. It's a scam. No more treat. Imagine no more treat, Mr. Cat. Imagine having no more treats. No, I don't like when I have a leg crossed on the desk. I'm gonna go pout on the side of the desk. Oh well. But yeah, Dorn, look what I did. All of my vassals, except when they were historical and had some split land, like this little guy. If I go to this view, this little guy has 2 provinces, but it's a historical cores. So I don't consider it border cores since it's all his historical cores. He had 2 cores, he has them both, I gave them both to him. Besides that, with what some would argue is border core, Nice, Dinois, Grésivaudan, Genève, that's Saint-Claude, Besançon, Montbéliard, Vosges, Strasbourg, Sarrebourg, I'll do the French way, Saarbrücken, Dône, Hensberg, Liège, Loon, Kempenland, and Holland, they are all going to become scootaged very soon. Because nobody can cross Lake Geneva. Yep. And basically, nobody from the HRE can come into my land. And obviously, while they are scootaged, most of them are non-historical vassals, like Montbéliard, Vosges. Besançon has like one province. When I could, I gave them a few. Grésivaudan is all new, Dinois is all new, Nice is all new. Strasbourg has quite a few. And that's one is the second one. They're all gonna get flipped to French culture, which is gonna be great. They're gonna become French. They're gonna love being French. Rethel is being integrated. Okay. Right, they were integrating the province. I kept all this land for now. It might trigger some Lorraine patriots and some other patriots. Worst case, if I really need to, if it's not cored, I'll just release them as subjects. Yeah, they kept not recalculating. I mean, you're not, well, I don't think the devs intended the game to be played this way. Let's put it like that. I have gone back to a comfortable 82.3 ducats, which is going to go up as we scootage people. I also did a bit of a mess down here. I realized that Béarn down here was a fiefdom of Foix. Armagnac is our vassal, but so people still have technically a way into my country by going through Béarn, then Armagnac, then they're in France. But I'm going to scootage Foix, who has this little province. This little province is the border with Spain. Comminges, to who I gave Tarbes and Saint-Gaudin. No, Bartak, no going out. No. So that they would hold the Pyrenean border for me, and they'll be cultural flipping things to French. Foix has another 2 locations here, which is great because Foix scootage is going to block anything that. Here it doesn't really matter, but they're still going to get to block the lands here. And I'm going to scootage Mallorca as well, so that, well, for one, nobody's going to land on the island, which means we have a safe spot for boats here, like on all 3 of the islands. And over here, well, that means that Aragon can't march into our land. Which means for the coalition, once I'm done scootaging all of these people, basically nobody walks into France. Oops. Oops. I did it on purpose. That's what I wanted to do in my first run. And from a dip perspective, if we look at the dip cap, Normandy, Anjou, and Brittany are taking a lot of dip cap, but I don't really care about that. Few other people that are going to get scootaged: Cornwall, Middlesex, Kent, Awas. All of them can get scootaged. Decius is already scootaged because they were from the previous war. Go to subject tax thing. No, they were not scootaged yet. Well, Decius gets scootaged. Cornwall, and we can unpause. Get scootaged. Reports. Como joins the coalition. I don't know. Well, it actually would be smarter to put the scootage not on the countries that are not going to be threatened, but like Nice through the Alps. Technically, well, Dinois doesn't technically need because I gave this province to Nice. So Grésivaudan and Nice need to be scootaged. Nice, congratulations, you can be scootaged. And I'm waiting for the month tick to see how many diplomats I'm actually losing per month. I want Castile technically out of the coalition. They're getting close. 55, so 15 more points of improving relations. I could stop with Anjou. I'll wait for the month recalculations just to check that Anjou is still integrating. They do have a long path before being integrated. Lower Maine is no longer a rival. Okay. We have lost cores on Bayonne and Moléon. Yep, that I gave to Foix. That's fine. Lower Maine no longer views us as their rival. Yep. Elwangen, Salzenberg, Wellendes, Palatinate of the Rhine, Zweibrücken, Trier, all of that. The only weakness that I will have in my country is this guy, Stavelot Mamedi, who is allied to Trier, but technically independent, who's going to be inside my land. And that's about it. And yeah, and the fail in Armagnac. But they would have to buy access through Aragon, buy access through Béarn before they arrive in Armagnac. I have time to see them coming. And even if they don't siege anything in Armagnac, they're not getting any food until they occupy something here. So I just chase them back down and out. I was also thinking of dropping down some... If I go back to here, pin this, look at control. Drop down some bailiffs. Like here, this place touches both La Rochelle and Angoulême. Bailiff gives 20 proximity. Angoulême has a technical base tax, potential base tax of 918, and La Rochelle of 382. But La Rochelle is going to grow because port. So I think that here, we're going to, in Saint-Jean-d'Angély, which is just an integrated place, which I will have to fully or soon TM. Well, I'll have to culture flip them, etc. But with a bailiff, it'll be much easier to culture flip. I want a bailiff. One here. I was debating putting one near Bordeaux, but I don't have... It would be for just Bordeaux. And Bordeaux is already paying... Well, it's costing me a little bit more because of the castle that I'm keeping there. But Bordeaux could be profitable on its own, even while sustaining these which have been built up recently, or the wine was built up recently. They do have a wharf, which should be giving me sailors if I had more control. So there's arguments to put a bailiff in here. Or in here to impact all the provinces around. That would be an argument. Plus, it would have the downstream into Bordeaux because rivers. Although I'm not sure they have set that up. Cat is doing cat noises, and I'm surprised. Like Toulouse and Carcassonne. Carcassonne could have 482. Toulouse could have 1458. So Castelnaudary is also a great place for control. It has a little bit of control. Why does it have that much control? Core. Okay. And we do have the -3 from the leadership of Etienne Marcel. But yeah, one in here. Mirepoix is fruit, which isn't much, but, you know, a bit more control there as well. Castelnaudary is dies, so that will mean also more money from here. So yes, please. Give me another bailiff. Don't put anything here. That's Toulouse. I want Castelnaudary. We're going to build a few bailiffs because bailiffs also have an upkeep cost. So you need to put them only where you're certain that you're going to be earning money. Like Albi, nah. And Cahors, it's 337 if I max it out, but I'm not going to max it out. And I'm not going to extract more. Montauban in the middle, and I couldn't do Cahors in that, but Montauban is technically earning me money. There's only 418 on the tax base, so not really. Lyon and Vienne are interesting, except this place is not court, so it might be released sometime soon TM as a subject, as a one province subject, to hold down the place to prevent rebels, because I don't want to fight rebels and rebels and rebels and rebels. Although when rebels rise up, sometimes idiots decide to join in to defend. Here we took one province off of Bohemia. I created the historical vassal here. Look at cores. They have one core and they're going around. Henberg has one and also has these provinces, so they should be giving us follow through on threat claims on this guy in the HRE, which is a subject of Bohemia, which means I get a 25% war score cost on Bohemia, which is great. Nom 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 nom, all of that. Saxony, yeah, Saxony is independent. Cool. So yeah, a few of these people. Flanders has a province here? Okay. I guess Flanders has a province there. We'll be getting it when we integrate Flanders, but we still have Loon, Liège, Kempenland, Holland. And now we're losing 0.19, so I need to remove at least 4 improved relations. Milan, I don't care about you joining a coalition yet. Naples, I don't care. Pope Man, you hate my guts, so let's stop improving with Pope Man. And Videm. Are you a subject of me? Yeah, you're a subject of me. But, oh yeah, you're one of those that was super disloyal. I'll stop improving with Rochoir. And with Comminges, I guess. I'm half tempted to build in the Mestani seat still. Even though I'm gonna have to rebuild them, but the Royal Gardens. Then again, I could keep the capital in the Mestani seat. Let's keep the capital in the Mestani seat. Build our Royal Gardens here for extra monthly diplomats. We can do so many more levels of scriptoriums. Do more scriptoriums. Script more. I'll put the monastery in Paris, even though they're going to consume a little bit more food. But we have 5,000 clerics. And that's, you know, out of 7.63 million, it's not that much, but it's a significant much. Over here, sort back into profitable Carpenters Guild, really? We're balanced out on lumber. I want to know lumber in my market. Markets in the Mestani seat. I'm looking for lumber. I asked Mestani seat market. Well, wait, was it shown here? Probably was shown here and I just didn't look. Yeah. Yeah, we're importing 7 units of wood. So instead, I don't want the all markets. I want the Mestani seat. Is the Mestani seat market that large? Yeah, it got recalculated on 1st of August. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Montreuil. Well, no, not you, because you still need 1,000, same as you. Oh, you're all my subjects. No way, I'm not building RGOs in your land. My land. Ligny, yeah, 1 level, Fresnes, Verdun, Bastogne, that's 4. I want sawmills. Not RGO builder, buildings. I would like... What can I do make sawmills? Over here, but I'm not gonna make it... It's not gonna be profitable, because... Mestani seat... No, that's Brique. Where would Mestani seat be on the map? Would be right here, yeah. Oh, I was right next to it. I would like to do lumber mills around Mestani seats. Technically, I could do in Mestani seat as well. Melun is lacking people already. A lot. Corbeil could take... Show me my profitability, please. Corbeil says they would be very profitable, so... You... Metz at 0.02 is not interesting. I don't want to put one in the Mestani seat. Brie contre Robert. Sure. Let's create a deficit. Montmorency, Mantes, Chaumont. There. Beauvais, I can keep on developing you because you really have a decent control. terms of demography, it's... we're simulating at 1 per month, which isn't much, but I'll take it. Anyways, I'll take it. I'll have to look at the end of the month what how the pops are evolved. What the evolution of pops is here. 7 a month. Province also has decent. Well, they don't have that. They still have 19,000 peasants. They're maxed out on wheat. You can't get a windmill in the main in your capital for some, not capital, but with 2 levels of granaries. That's going to hire the available laborers for now. Pop promotion, literacy, institution growth. Yes, please. Are you sure the weaponsmiths are profitable? And tannery is barely profitable. Apparently a brewery could do another level. Got it. E03 is not a town. Chartres. Their control? Yeah, their control is good. Can you get anything else? You could do a lumber mill. Yeah, do a lumber mill. Do a lumber mill, do that. Don't want a castle. Can't do peasant buildings. Yes, it's going to cost me money, but be the library and the marketplaces. And put me 2 levels of that. Chartres. Amiens, we have... Ugh, I'd like to increase the control there. I need to get this guy out. Bourbon. And I'm not improving with Bourbon. And Bourbon is not happy with me. Sure, you're really improving, adding towns everywhere. Oh well. My Tours control is average. Laon could be a neat place. Does Laon have its road to the Mestani seat? The answer is yes. But I don't seem to have his road to... Do you have a road to Troyes? I do, but Provence might not. Okay, Provence does. Châlons-en-Champagne, do you have your road to Paris? You don't. Build your road to Paris. And then in Châlons, that's going to increase control. So PC is guaranteeing my subjects. We could embrace professional armies, but that would put us at -30. I don't want that. And we're back to earning 0.5, which is a slow gain, but I'll take it anyways. And I want to keep on maxing out here until we hit the 220, and after that we'll think about stopping. Burgundy is going to be the next one to be integrated. They can take another 50-ish, so they can get to 200. We'll start annexing them after Anjou. I would love to get Étampes as well, just because they're nearby. Chalon. What could we do in Chalon? Activate the tannery, maybe? Build up that. You're a town, you should be able to do 2 of them at a time. Dip annexation cost -10%. Yes. Reduce me the cost of everyone. I don't care about that. Unpressed CVs. So many unpressed CVs. Oh, we have the following through on thread from Northumberland and stuff like that. Northumberland, are you scootaged? Yes, you're scootaged. Good. I should actually be doing it by place. You haven't been scooted in Kent. Kent, I need to scootage you. You're my crossing point into England. Of course, I could work on Beaujolais. I'd rather work on Viennois. Valentino, I'm gonna give you Mévouillon. Except I don't have a thing. And Fort Calquier, and here I might give it off to Dinois, just so I don't have to manage with the cores. Because I plan on integrating up here myself. Oh, we could release a Brabant as well. Let's start working on Bassini, because that's closest to me, and they're the ones that I want to integrate. Over here we can release... except if I release a Brabant, they're going to ask for their cores in Antwerp and Kempenland, and I don't want that. Then again, I'm going to release them as a fiefdom. Historical subjects. Brabant with his colors and his cores. Be my fiefdom. And if they ask, we'll tell them frick off until they get loyal, until we can integrate Antwerp and Kempenland. And it'll be fine. So the only guy that's risky here is Provence, because they are the ones that are they are the only ones technically past my barrier. But normally one war and they're done. They don't exist anymore. Just because I can, I want the 0.26, just so I get back to round numbers here. There, back to 0.5. It's gonna slip at some point again, but that's fine. Also, the more land that I give out down here, I give out these 3 locations to Dinois and Grésivaudan, that's more land that I won't have to core, which counts against me embracing professional armies. So I do have reasons to do so. Reims, do you have your road to Paris? I don't think you do. Okay, you do. Was a lie. Divine Revelations. Spiritualist, or we gain legitimacy, which we don't need, and we go towards humanist. I do want the humanist. House joins a coalition. I should be working on a few bridges too to get some proximity down here as well. We do have some money. Yep, 111, that's good. Mestani seat has one for some reason. You went all the way there. Sadly, Laon doesn't, but that's Broye. Nogent. Broye. Let's build bridges this way, and down here there's no real reason to build the bridges. Chartres, do you have your road to Mestani seat? You do. Orléans, do you have your road to Mestani seat? You do. Rue Étampes. I want to integrate. Build me that bunch of bridges, please. Cologne market has low food. Well, too bad for Cologne. Lorrain Patriots, they're gonna be a nuisance. Actually, you won't prevent much. But in Lorraine, that should calm a little bit the Lorrain Patriots. Or we go and decay the lower Franconians. Well, they might get decayed on their own. We'll see. Children can have a better education. Our child is our grandson. Your father is Philippe, who is our rulers and our heir. So you're my grandson, but you get the expansive education. What I also want to do and will probably do by spending a little bit more on... Well, I can't spend more on stamp. I think at this point I'm going to take the hit to stability, change my succession law to cognatic primogeniture. So we allow children, we allow male, we allow female, and current rulers ignored, obviously. Or absolute cognatic, which is siblings and rulers through female. And it's just scores per years of age, so its first kid gets it. Hello, Gupian. Cheers to you too. Oops, some sugary on that. True, they don't have a road to... Yeah, but you know, the old name of the Mestani seat Paris, they still use it, people. Oh, revolt. Revolt against Decius already? Wessex, England, Scotland, the Isles, Chester the Pale. Decius? You're my subject, you got a rebellion here. And the Brits are fighting. Wait, who's rebelling? Oh, wait. How did these guys declare on my vassal? Okay, peace out, peace him out, you got him. You have the 100%. Now we have 0. So who's the war leader on the opposing side? Wessex. That you? No. No? Wessex is here. No, that's your Ormond. Where is Wessex and why are they revolting against me? This army belongs to Wessex, yes. Where is Wessex? What is a Wessex? Your capital is here. It's in my land. Game, I think you're drunk. I think I'm not going to be able to do much. Except, you know, raise the levies and go and bonk England up here, because England has land up here. And bring the peasants across, because, you know, if they declare on me, I'm going to defend my vassal, which is going to be a bit hard. But he's Skutuc, he shouldn't be called into my wars. I don't understand why they got a war on them. Awas is Awas in the war? I hope not. I do have quite a list of people. No, okay. But Kent is in there. I don't like that Kent and Middlesex are in there. Because that's something the Brits are going to try and invade. Raise the levies, I guess. Good thing I have money. We'll build boats. Navies. Hire mercs. Bulgaria hired some boats. Got it. You, can I have your... No, yeah, I can only have 17 of your boats for some reason. You can put them in Montreuil, that's fine. Hire merc leader. I have 24 boats, all cogs. Can I hire, okay, 12 of your boats only, I guess. Let's recruit them in Calais. And let's go with that. Maybe I could do a third fleet to get even more across at a time, because 4K is... I mean, they do have 30K, which is going to be an issue. Hopefully they all stop in London first. I'll let the vassals deal with up here, hopefully. Oh, they only have 38. I don't understand how they got into a rebellion and there's no, like, I don't even see, their capital is shown as here. Wessex has no locations. He's a secessionist of the Kingdom of England. And that idiot of Decius decided to support them. I do not comprehend. And what's the war goal? Liberate Decius. Yeah, so the war goal is here, so we'll be on a -25 for the longest time. Hi, Brits, that's a lot of Brits. 16,000 Brits here. Yeah, can you hide that? Oh, well. Can I do this? Yes. Everyone to Montreuil, go. We'll send 30 to 40K across, and we'll see from there. The Sung Heroes, we gain stab, Petit Peuple gains estate satisfaction, good. That's fine, you can't find what you need in Bruges, that's okay. What are you bringing in? Got a bunch of cogs. What's actually fighting is fishing boats against a galley. England have lost, we have won. For some reason, I don't know what we won, but we won. Go back to here. Come on. 29, we can carry 7.2k men at a time. Perfect. Group, shift, consolidate. Seven. Detach the regulars boat. 7k boat. The Dover. Everyone into your stack. There's more stacks coming in from down. From down under. $14k across. there's some small units. I saw a small unit. 619, you're too big. 284. Nope, you're the 84 too many. Are one off. There. You guys boat. You're going to... Oh, you can go actually straight to height. Mercs, you're allowed to collect and distribute food. I don't want to charge into that until these... I'm sure about these guys. Who are arriving in Rochester, they're crossing through boats. 22nd of April, and yeah. They have 2 stacks that are marching across, apparently, into Rochester. Apparently this is considered a strait. Yeah, there's a strait here. Got it. Six and 7. Do I have 200? The 84 can come on this one. Like you. Boat here. $28 feels much better. Take over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that's 380. So we take out one of the stacks. Boat you guys, boat across. Yeah, merge, I say. I think I'll keep the last stacks coming up. There's a lot, but we'll keep our options to cross more. But for now, I think the 30k should be more than enough. Especially as there's some Brits entangled down here with my different subjects. And all this is not bad because we're refilling our diplomats. We're building, possibly, hopefully, finishing our royal gardens. We're working on them at least. So still 6 months and then they'll be hired. In the meantime, our income should keep on going up. There. Shift consolidate anything. Surprise, Rochester. Sadly, you're flatland. No longer views us as their rival. Good. Yep, get smacked, Brits. We have about equivalent generals, except I have more men. And apparently our men are way better. Yup. Take that, Brits. 14,000 of you. Hang on, how many peasants you have left? 20,000 peasants only. Oh, such a shame. You built a castle in Windsor and Wycombe. But I think I can just go to Chichester with our 30k. What I would like to do is bring 7k over here, because I don't think they have 7k over there. And I don't think their navy would be intercepting me. There. We occupied Jersey again. I'll give them to and Cherbourg. And you're going to direct all your friends to Cherbourg. We're going to try and get a landing of 7k into here so we can fight and at least hold the war goal. In Wayward. In Wexford, sorry. Well, we're probably going to be too late for Wexford. Unless you split out 7k here. Perfect. You guys stay here, you guys go here. Boat. We'll see if we can do that without getting intercepted. I doubt it, but we can always try. Can I get there before the land gets occupied? It would be great. Yeah, we did it! We saved it. Good. I can't get to you, but I can get back here. Shift, consolidate, and balance. And you can go back to Shell. We'll see where the Brits start pushing, but we might occupy just Winchester, Woking, and send a stack to go to Windsor, 15k, 15k, leaving from Harrow, so the Woking can walk back straight into there. We have our safe retreat here for Brittany. And get into Kilkenny. We'll release ourselves there. Let's go to Winchester. France have won, Wessex have lost. So at least we killed the army of Wessex. And we'll have to defend these two provinces, but that's not too hard to do. And you're bringing around 56 troops. I mean, it's 13 boats. I'll respect your 13 boats, or not. How's the occupation of England up here? It's not. Okay, so actually U12k. Shift, consolidate, and balance. We're gonna go and push. Except I can't get to there without sailing. I don't know how I sailed to there, but apparently I sailed to there. Bentheim, you're perfectly loyal. And Lippe, you're perfectly loyal as well. And Hoya, you're perfectly loyal as well, yeah. So it doesn't really matter if they occupy that. They'll have to do something about it later, but for now, all that matters. War? Who am I at war with? Oh, diplomacy. Yeah, besides the Brits and England here. Yeah, I would have to sail to here to land behind them with 7k without having these guys come back. And do it twice. From here into East Friesland. Which sounds kind of horrible, but I kind of want to do it. Not put the boats here. But I can march these guys to... Wait, you're attacking these guys? In Utrecht, yeah, you're eating Utrecht. And Frisia is not a subject of England. Yeah, you're a subject to a vassal of Munster, a loyal vassal of very few provinces left, Munster. And Gramont, come back over to over here to Eindhoven. We'll see if we can do something. Because if I can cut them off here, apparently our vassals have negotiated an access through... Some of them have negotiated an access through Gelders. And even if it says they're losing, they should be winning. Right, from Ankmar I should be able, from Loon I should be able to get into here. And from here march into there. That's actually much better. The Pale going for Jersey. Winchester. I do all the coast until... Because there's no forts. Yeah, let's do the entire coast. How about no, guys? And now we have the ticking war score in our favor. Okay, England have lost down here, so we prevented that invasion. That means their navy is busy up there, so we can sail ours to Horn. Battle of New Ross. Yep, that was a wipe. Good. So now we can start working on people, possibly. Except you have a fort right behind, which is going to be a nuisance. So let's go to Clonel, which is Ormond, who's immediately raising about 54 men. And we have the Flanders army here, which is great as well. Don't mind me. Oh, you're gonna get caught. Oops, that's okay. Oh, hi, England. Chichester is flat, right? Yeah, it's woods. Not the best place to fight. Flatland, flatland. That's great. I want to fight flatland, flatland. Lausanne joins the coalition. We have more people in the war. That's all. There going to be another whole smacking for them. Oops. Worse for me, but oops. Give me Chichester back. We won over here. Okay, and they joined. They had attacked into here, which is good. Ormond have lost. Same thing. And Clan William. Okay, they were all re-raising their levies. Perfect. Now over here, I don't think there are many Brits left, given how many are here. You are embargoing me, that's fine. I do half like this. I can't go there. Okay. Boats. Sail to there. And they're about to get a port, but we'll do our own landing. Into Lire. Venice joins the coalition. I would like to start putting people on Scootage game. And professional armies is going down, but I want to give out the two provinces that probably have it. Boat, and you can go to here. You're going to occupy the place that actually matters. They're retreating back into me here, right? Seems like they are. Because we're about to lose a battle here. I'm uncertain who is going to fight here and who's going to lose. Duchy of Normandy and Kingdom of England. Oh, it's this battle. If I come in, does that help? Maybe not, but it's merc boats. Well, their flank is possibly collapsing. Now you get back into those troops. Those troops can group up. You're welcome, Normandy. Cogs, they look at each other, they stare at each other intently like, you evil. No, you evil. And then they're like, okay, we're both evil, we split. And I have enough people to go... Well, I've killed enough Brits to be able to split sieges. And I'm also feeling confident enough here to split the siege and send you working on possibly Kildare. Kildare. Oh, you don't have a castle. Nope, no building. I mean, there's a stockade, but stockades don't exert zone of controls. We'll capture that. Occupation of Lear is successful. Good. You can go to Oldenburg. You guys, let the Brits go away. I don't need to bully them. Go hide in Bruges. Or in Dover. Well, Dover you're gonna treat. Abbeville. Sail down to there. Although, no, that's a silly decision. Sailing to Lier. I want you to stay in Lier so we can, from here, we can actually sail these guys back across. Or keep one stack in case they peace out Antwerp. But maybe they can rebuild a boat and they can build a few levies and just go and unsiege their own land because... Okay, go to Aschendorf. And Lingen. Oh, hi, English troops. Yeah, we need also to keep troops in case these guys pop again. Kilmallock is successful. Good. Oh no, there's a fort in Limerick. Well, to Limerick we go. I'd like to bring a second stack in here. One of the 6 or 7k. Actually, that's smarter. Get to Lier. Let the Brits go away. Attach the boat. And sail to Waterford if you can manage it. Hopefully you do. Weymouth, let's go. Ah, we joined in on the battle. That should be a victory for us. And I mean, I can't wait for more of the professional armies to tick away. Oh, they're actually losing boats this time. They lost a boat. We captured probably, yeah, a prisoner, so it's a fishing boat that we captured. Us or someone else, by the way, for all that matters. Probably someone else. Oh, that was 2 fishing boats for us. That increases our transport cap. Go back to New Ross. And then we'll put them on Yukhal, which is just a simple stockade. Occupation of Weymouth. Let's go to Exeter. Oh, someone negotiated a passage into Utrecht. Like, Brit troops! We must catch Brit troops! Pressure of the situation. Neutrality has served us well. I don't need to intervene into the Guelphs and Ghibellines. If they stay in the HRE, good! The HRE Emperor will protect them, hopefully, and I will be able to eat more of the HRE Emperor. If they leave the HRE, good! I'll be able to catch them without calling in the HRE, and it'll make it for easier wars. In either case, I win. I don't have the people to replenish you, so go back to Cherbourg, where I'll have at least the market access to try and do something. Yeah, Bartok, we're gonna try. 12 stability for unity of faith. Okay, that's the institution. Yes, Bartok, institution. You heard it. And that means reshuffling of the queue, of the research queue. I want the cost of court. I don't care about the navy morale, prosperity recovery. I have to look at the tree because I do want the extra dip rep because that allows me to improve relations higher, improve relations faster, more money from my subjects. Yes. War score cost minus 5%. Yes. After that, I want the army initiative as well. I don't care about the grant privilege. What comes after that? Yes, it's cool and very going to be very useful. Yeah, Bartok, meow, I know. After that, we want to go to professional armies. Yes, I know. It's sad. It's terrible. Men-at-arms, because they're the only valuable units at this time of the game. Then our heavy cavalrymen, then our cannons. Yeah, I know. Sad times, I know. The recruitment law could give us the expanded levies. Or more peasant levies, because we do have a lot of peasants, and we are going to have a lot of peasants. But we'll just do these because there are other things. Oh, we can do plated knights. Army levies. So that our nobles, which are powerful, will actually raise plated knights as levies, giving us strong cavalry. Right, Mr. Katz? Strong. Oh, we're going to curry the Emperor. Exactly, we're going to be currying the Emperor. That sounds like a great plan, doesn't it, Bartok? A great plan! I think you would approve. Oh, also, we have available person. And diplomats because we finished our thing. Northumberland, you're still on Scootage, right? Yes. Congratulations. You're becoming Francis, and you're still loyal. So if they're at over 100% loyalty as a fiefdom, we can become French and still be happy. You don't say, game. Inu, are you a fiefdom? You're a fiefdom, Inu. Inu, can I enforce your culture? I don't have a diplomat. That's the issue. And we'll go to Oxford. Hopefully this at some point will fall. Guys, could you unsiege that for Utrecht? Just for the sake of... Utrecht, would you give me mill access if I ask politely? I don't want to purchase the mill access. It's 100 ducats, though. It would be fun to cut off the Brits from that. But I don't have a diplomat, and they don't like me enough to say yes. Uh-oh. Joins the coalition. We're screwed. Right, I thought we're screwed. Is in the coalition against us. Yes, meow. I know, it's We're doomed. We doomed them. Oh, that's a lot of walking around. Let's go to Bristol and then Gloucester. Gloucester. That place. And Konyanger joins the coalition, Bartok. The coalition is growing against us. We're in trouble. I think we said too many evil words. Well, no. Lies and slander. My main worry was England joining and Castile joining, but Castile is too busy. They're too busy fighting Morocco over Granada and wasting their peasants on that. I actually care about my coalition. See, they're on minus 73 on relations. Apparently, they have mill access, and they forgot about my antagonism. It's fine. They're on 32. Hey, no more Castile. Defiance in Rome. We get side against Rome. Yeah, we'll support the long papacy. A schism in the Catholic Church. That's not good. Actually, it's very good. We're going to eat the Pope because that's one way to end the Western Schism. And requirements, papal state does not exist. Easy. Showing unity of faith. We changed our spiritualists. I don't want spiritualists, that's the issue. And it costs me money, which I have other things to do with. Like earning more money. The Stony Seat is building all the scriptoriums in the world. So I think we could do a round of RGOs. Right, Bartok, round of RGOs in the Mistani seat. They're actually buildings, goods. Open the RGO builder. I do it manually because I don't like the way the automation does. Because I'm going to go for the most profitable, which says we're going to put in Montmorency. But Montmorency still has 800 peasants to promote. Whereas Amiens doesn't. Mistani seat has 760, so we can put 2 levels of RGO. They'll end up being built, the laborers will fill in. Nel is almost done. Epi, Chartres is almost done. Senlis. Châlons-en-Champagne. Montargis is almost done. Chinon, Villemort. Sens. Corby, Grandpré. Bono. And we're out of money, cool. Game, give me money, more money, so I can build more RGOs and employ more peasants into laborers, which are more heavily taxed. England, nope. How about nope, England? I tell you, I disapprove of this. By the way. I see now their numbers dwindling. Yeah, I think they got smacked again. 5 for 1. Hopefully we get to here before they're out. England, how many peasants you have? 1,700. Okay. Okay, I see. Have to Chichester. Have to Wycombe. And half of these guys, if I can have them. Go to Hereford. Brittany is working through those guys. We'll go and occupy the Britland. Even Narbonne. 1 province minor from down here. They sailed their boats around up to here and up to here with their troops all the way to land in here or in Northumberland to come and siege that. That is admirable. You can half as well. And you can half as well and start working on there. Or rather, there. And Kantuk. So that only Killarney will need to be sieged. No, Bartok. Did I think I forgot to feed the cat. I'm gonna take ads have just gone by, but I'm gonna feed the cat anyway. I'll be right back, otherwise he's gonna keep on being a nuisance. It's a nuisance. Oh, you've never been fed in several millennia, Mr. Katz. I know you haven't been fed in a minute. Yeah, at least. Here, eat. Hey, Svenkas. I don't speak Dutch is the first reason why I'm butchering Dutch city names. 2, I don't speak German, which has been told to be close to 2 German, and I don't speak German either. And 3, I have no idea how to pronounce them. So, mixed French and English pronunciation of names. Good luck. Flandre. This one is French. That I can say in French. Flandre. You have a union. Flanders, Nevers, Rethel. They're all my subjects, so they can stay in the union. However, Flandre can be French. Okay, vassals are not as loyal as fiefdoms. That's okay. Nobody's able to walk into Flandre. Well, Flanders actually is also in here. Flandre. So technically they could walk into here. Oh, that would be an issue because they're here. Zoom here fast because I don't think, well, they're still in the war, but I'm doubting their loyalty, so at the end of the month they might be considered that siege, so... Wycombe has fallen, you can go to... Oh, I'd have to go to Chelmsford. Nope, they were like almost there, but like, nope, we're out. Reading? I want to do it like that, but as long as Windsor doesn't fall, reading is busy. No, I should be able to walk into Abingdon. No, because to get into Abingdon I have to be here, which is protected by that one. Got it. So Coventry. Brittany, I know you're occupying that, but I don't trust you to occupy that. Expected cost of court goes down, that's more money. Come on, 35%. Hello, Equinox. Good evening to you too. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well in whatever corner of the planet you're in. Worcester has been occupied. Yep. You can go to Stafford. Or we can occupy bits and bobs of Wales. Occupy bits and bobs of Wales. Sorry, guys. I can't exactly... No, Brittany, that's... No, that's stupid, Brittany. I mean, it's your peasants. It's your peasants, your problems. That's the entirety of the Brit army, 1,500 peasants. Which is a very sad view. Châteaudun has been... Okay. We're almost done integrating Blois. I guess Blois is the last place that hasn't been cored, and then we'll be able to go somewhere else. We're almost done cracking down on the Jacquerie. And we do have one disloyal vassal in Flanders, that's okay. It's fine, it's just one of our biggest vassals. But they'd have to bring troops, actually occupy the place, and I think that's not gonna happen. Look who white pieced out. Look who got a white piece. Congratulations, little guy. You can come to here. And we'll bring the boats to carry... Ah, someone found what was left of the Brits. Brittany, if you could go into that siege, I could go into that siege. You don't have to occupy the rest, and we could actually siege down Wales entirely. Ooh, that siege fell. So now you can go back to what I was expecting you to do, which is this. And you're my chase the Brits around. You're my bully the Brits army. They're gonna go straight for Winchester again, aren't they? Well, not Wycombe, but Salisbury, Winchester, and stuff like that. There. Unless they're going back up north, in which case we'll find them up north. Yep. Balance that. Surprise, England! That's flat land you're fighting on. You should learn not to fight on flat land. Oh, more Brits. Not Brits. Can I go to here and turn around? Yeah. They're like, oh, we saw you. Actually, we changed our mind. Yeah, 1,800. All of them are here, which means there's nobody up here. There's so many places to siege down that... Siege of Stafford is done. Where is Stafford? Oh, it's up here. It's the... Not the siege, it's the occupation game, okay? He's on Ludlow, which is good. We can go to Montgomery. Or actually just Austria and here to occupy that little guy. Yeah, you can take Wycombe back, it's fine. I'll come smack you with another army if need be. Like these guys. Boat. Can I arrive in London? I mean, they're fighting down here. No, let's just sail to Dover. Surprise! 6k more of me. Many more K me. You're gonna go to Oxford because I'm tired of them being all around in here. He's apparently allowed to for some reason. I'm saying to Hereford. No, Radmore, Birth, and Radmore. Parliament in Beauvais. I want Beauvais to reach city level. I'm just gonna fund the farming estates. No, integration process. Give me that integration. What do we want? Aristocratic support? I don't like aristocratic support. And it's gonna cost me legitimacy, which I'll have to rebuild back up. I don't want to lose stab, so we'll support aristocratic anyways. And I think once they're done cracking down on the Jacquerie, since they're very good at Diplo, they'll flip us away from aristocracy as much as I can. How annoying is it to start with that many subjects? Not at all. Not as France. I'm gonna say not as France. Early game, you suffer a little bit by balancing your legitimacy and your stability to grow both those and keep your dip spending maxed to keep your subjects in line. After that, it's just a matter of having your diplomats improve with as many subjects as you can. Being careful because England, as long as the 100-year war is going on, they will be able, when they're at war with you, to approach your vassals, give them a large sum of money to make them disloyal, and they can approach them again during war and just basically flip them off of you, which is big issue. So yeah, there's those two. That's the big risk at the start with England. But as long as you care about your bigger vassals, smaller ones are less of an issue. And you technically can integrate them from the start. You just need to bump their relations to the max. There's no, like in EU4, where you had to wait 10 years. And yes, I did make a lot more subjects. Like, I integrated a few here, but I created a whole lot. Like, all of this is, well, Burgundy isn't, but all of these down here are all new, including here in Bohemia. Because I was able to take land over there. Like, this guy was a one province minor guy who joined in a war against me. Well, they lost. They lost, I conquered them, I ate them, released them afterwards as a subject. They're not my best friends, but they don't hate my guts either. So I'm okay with that. Speaking of which, I'm actually around the amount of subjects I have at this. No, I have a bit more. You start around 50, 60 maybe subjects-ish. So I've annexed a few, created a lot more. Sort by loyalty, who's the least? Yeah, obviously Flanders. Leningen, yeah, because you've been you're one that I inherited that I wasn't able to do much about. In terms of opinion, I'm gonna have to integrate Normandy at some point. Burgundy's at 100 and happy with me. But Burgundy's a big guy. I would like to integrate smaller peeps. Dreux, I am improving with Dreux. I can do more with Dreux, that's good. Périgord, I'm improving as well. Nope, I'm not improving with Périgord. It's only 286 that I can get with Périgord. Because they remember that I've been excommed by the Pope. That's fine. So I'll have to wait. Earldom of Middlesex. They're very loyal fiefdoms that I don't want to annex immediately. Auvergne, I'm improving with Auvergne. I'm almost done improving with Auvergne though. Sad times. Decius, I am fine. Northumberland, I'm fine. Vosges has been... No, Vosges needs to be scootaged. Liège as well. Cornwall. Are you scootaged? Yes, you've been scootaged, Cornwall. So, Cornwall, you could start flipping French. Where are you, Cornwall? I saw you there. There. Oh, that might be what led to the revolt. France have won, Scotland have lost. Right, Scotland's a subject of England as well. They got subjugated. You can go to Montgomery. No, I said I was going to finish Wrexham. And from Oxford, I should be able to march to Dunstable. Hopefully Windsor ends up falling at some point. Everything has been occupied here for you. So I think we can go, I think Kildare is the next target up here. Yep. And you can go to here. Kempton has joined the coalition against France. Oxford has fallen, so you can go to Dunstable. How many troops do you have? 72. Okay. Windsor fell. Windsor, next fort is going to be up here. And you're going to go half, and half is going to Derby. Half of you is going to Leicester? Okay, good. No, half of you is going to go to Cardiff. I mean, Cardiff is being worked on, so actually go to Cardigan. Half of you can go to Montgomery. Flanders is the only disloyal subject, that's fine. Wrexham. Start on... actually, there's a little guy here. It belongs to Chester, but I might as well occupy it. Saxon joined the coalition, done stable. What the AI doesn't realize is that they're not... The AI never rushes the professional armies. Yeah, I'm still playing on 1.0.11, where the HRE is especially broken. I'll say that generally the AI, the Emperor, will easily be reluctant to defend their imperial lands. Like, it's Bohemia. Bohemia's big enough, so they might protect, but no AI ever rushes professional armies. But professional armies is such a gap in terms of technology and armies. I want my army maintenance. I want my army initiative. I should check in the tree if I can remove a few things like the construction speed and expanding. Actually, I should be doing that in the tree down here, because there are a few things that I want, the army initiative. But all of this can go. I do want my dip rep, I do want my diplomats. I do want the 5% war score cost. I already cut a lot of things off of this tree. Like the peasant levies, but I do want my first strike. And I do want this for diplomacy. Although I don't need, well, I will enjoy the subject income. I think I'll stop at the dip rep. Improve relations can go slowly, that's fine. The war score cost is very interesting, but it's not... It's less of a priority to me than reaching men-at-arms. If you can rush armory and men-at-arms, wars just become easy, especially as France, where you have a more than decent income. The only thing you have to be paying attention as France, and I'm going to take the example of Metz. Metz is far away and will have only very basic control. However, you still pay the full maintenance of the city. So I'm earning 0.14, the city is costing me 0.88. Because there's a cathedral, because there's a temple, because there's a marketplace, there are granaries, and there's a library. All of the buildings that give you bonuses but don't produce, they have a building upkeep, and that building upkeep is costing you money. So in my upkeep, I am paying for the buildings in Metz, but I also know that at some point Metz is going to be connected to the Mestani seat. I should actually do that immediately. Apparently there's already quite a few roads there. Well, I checked, yeah. Actually, let's go from the Mestani seat and see if there are places where I want to connect, like up north into here. Amiens, yes. Abbeville, maybe. Like, I'm gonna want Arras. I'm gonna want Bruges. Well, just do that. Build to Bruges. Down here I have Orléans. I am going to want Alençon. And AI is not going to be building those. We can go to Sens as well. Build those roads out. And yes, I'll be paying the upkeep, but for an increase of control in Sens, like I did in Beauvais. Beauvais is very high on... is very profitable because I have high control. So even if I have buildings that don't bring me much money, my earnings are still bigger than the expenses. And the things is, armories will cost you money, about 1 ducat per armory. And to get decent chunks of manpower, you need a decent chunk of those. So building these up, always a good idea. Let's put to you and see about the weaponsmith, because I don't think... I'm fundamentally persuaded that these are profitable. If they're not, it's because tools are expensive. There. Also, when this finishes, also another thing with France and another amazing things with subjects. Subjects give you following through on threat, which is an amazing CD for minus 25% plus for attacker and subjugate for attacker. I have made, once I have the diplomats after the war and / after I improve with people, I will scutage all of the vassals on my border here and here. Reason is, my subjects are loyal to me. They refuse money if the AI asks to pay them for passage or military access. And they'd have to pay for both military access. They can buy military access. They'd also have to buy food access. And that's a lot of expenses for just pushing your armies through one subject. So armies shouldn't be able to march into France anymore, which is also the reason why I removed most, if not all, of my forts. Here on the Atlantic, I do want to keep some forts, but here they have to walk all the way to Parthenay, 2 provinces in to get anything. La Rochelle and Bordeaux are both on the coast, so I'm like, maybe not. But besides those, it's just, I'm not gonna say free money. Saint-Jean d'Angély, no, they're still hiring for their burger, for their castle. 2 at a time. But contrôle in Angoulême doesn't have proximity. Let's build a road from you to La Rochelle. Except I don't have the money because it's 159. I need a Montic. The weird thing is the mill access price always stays around 400 and food access doesn't cost anything. Yeah, but for food access you need good relations, which means they have to improve with my subjects before the war to ask for the food access before they actually need it, and the AI does not anticipate things like that. Occupation of Montgomery. I want you to keep on occupying small places like Leicester. I say Leicester, so actually you can do Shrewsbury. You can go on to Chester. Yeah, this is going to be all of Wales occupied. Dijev, Wycombe, and Youghal. Wycombe was just a province, so you can move to Hertford. That was Wycombe. Youghal, that was the stockade here. I guess you can go to, you can't go to Navan, so you can't go to Dublin either. And I guess you're just gonna group up with one stack in case. Wait, you? You can walk to Dublin and Navan. Go to Navan. So we occupy this and then we march on to Dublin. Siege of Gloucester. Oh, Gloucester is in England, duh. You go to Dublin. Gloucester, that's here. We do have a subject onto this siege. We have a subject onto that one. Let's plunk you down on this siege. Brittany's on the last one up there. And we'll push the Brits around. You to Derby, Nottingham. These guys otherwise might have a problem and start starving. Here in Gorica. Couldn't care less. Shrewsbury is done, so you can go. I'm not losing legitimacy game, thank you. Leicester. Cambridge. Capital of England is in Norwich. For English reasons. I'm gonna need someone in Pontefract. Build that up. Siege for everyone. Well, not exactly siege, but he's gonna be able to march into Drogahan and into here. And then we'd have to land in these two provinces to get everything. And we're not paying for our mercs anymore. Well, too bad. That's cool. Leicester and Navan. Leicester, you go to Kering. Navan, you go up to, well, not up to there, because there's someone else. You go to Jogea. We finished Cambridge, so you can go to Laverham. You finished integrating Bassini. Congratulations on the integration of Bassini. Integrate more. I think we start working on Barrois. Yeah, let's work on Barrois. And places are going to get a big boost to here with the promotion integration process. Hey, we're almost done with the Jacquerie. Siege of Chelmsford. We have people on both sieges, so we're good on that. Well, you can go to Swansea first. Go to Swansea because that's in need of sieging. You idle? Oh, because you took Coventry. You can go to Lincoln then. And since we're mostly done here, I think these guys are gonna just... Well, we'll group them in Norwich. Siege of Kettering is done. You can go to Norwich. Lavenham, go to Colchester. Also, you're welcome, subject. I hope you take land here, actually. Decius. Ooh, okay, I got the entire country, good. Oh, no, Limerick is still we're still waiting on Limerick. And here. But this guy, right click, Decius. Yeah, I get the entire country, good. Oh, Cork is still unoccupied, apparently. No, leave the 1k. Lincoln is done. Lincoln... I don't have the boats until these forts, one of these forts fall, Chester or one of these, we're stuck. So, because I don't trust my... Just in case they come in with more peeps, do that. Actually, 2.5 go there. 3.8 go there. Work up with those guys. I'm on the 500 in Cork. Mission of Norwich is successful. That's the English capital. Can't do much more. There we go. Vienne, Romans-sur-Isère, Saint-Marcelin, and La Tour du Pin, 20% each. That's the Grenoble region. What can I do here? Go reinforce that siege. So again, I do not trust my ally. You're gonna do the same. You're gonna go and reinforce Brittany up here. Oh no, apparently we still had our boats. Okay, bye boats. Don't know where they were, but bye boats. Bye-bye. Was an honor knowing you. And the Mazara Pirates, the other merc company, that arrived about a month. Few days / months later, gone as well. I'm not integrating Brittany. I do love their navy. Anjou, we're improving with them. They're also a third through annexation. Dreux is going to be a quick one, so we wait until Dreux gets more improved relations. Also, Decius, whenever you want to full annex, I mean, you can peace out the Brits, you can peace out everyone until there is nobody else left. You can go to that siege. Yeah, go help. Let's go help Decius there. Going the right direction. And it's gonna be too late to get to here. Man belongs to Scotland? Okay. You'll learn new things in geography every day. Are you in a war that I'm not understanding? Étampe Dreux War. Okay. They're fighting each other, and Blarney is done. You can go back to these guys, and the Cork guys can go back to those guys. You, Dreux, you, left click, right click, Dreux, Desmond, right click, Dreux. I'm waiting on this one to flip and Limerick to flip. Navan, right click, Decius. And this one I'm waiting on the fort, same as down here. Same as Kildare. Really? Okay, it's not that I have historical gripe with French people as German or anything. Hey. The meal access price, yeah, blah blah. Your English grammar is too good for being French. True. And well, stereotypes, yes. And I don't like the way French is taught in France. But I've had the chance to live 5 years in the US as a kid, and that's where I learned my English. But I am very much from France, and very much live in France. Yeah, but Zeta, you know a very small number of French people that actually speak good English. A very few. I mean, the only French people you have met are the ones who actually. I mean, it's again. You listen to Macron, our president, speak English. You're sorry for the English people. But you've been seen. Let's say that the kind of people, the kind of French people you're meeting on the internet, Zeta, are French people who are confident enough in their English because they've either worked it or use it regularly. Yeah. Or they speak with a very French accent, which is very noticeable and very surprising to understand and hear at this time of the in these times of after 2000. And see, people might be supporting Flanders, but they can support all they want. It's fine. Northumberland, you have 90.5 Liberty Desire. Well, they have a 90.5 Lib Desire from event. Oh no, not the general of the 18th Army. What are we going to do? By the way, you get scootaged. That's also something you can't do in 1.1. You can't enable scutage on subjects during war. You cannot start annexing subjects during wars. I can. And yeah, our dip rep, see what it went a little bit down because stability and ground power. Ground power mostly for the... No? Kingdom, great power, French feudal, Age of Renaissance, dip spending, ruler dip ability. That's one thing that would change. And what's that? Ongoing diplomacy. Diplomat that your country has ongoing with other countries. You mean improving relations, game? Do you think we should speak about that? Start the annexation. Siege of Pembroke is successful. Yay! Join with these guys, because we can't do much more until these two places fall. Upper Bavaria joins the coalition. I think I should be able to keep on enabling scutage on subjects down here. On the Nice, for example. Oh, they already scutaged. So well, they haven't cored their land because they're new. So I would like them to finish their cores. They are working on it at 1.1, but they haven't cored it yet. So I have to find someone that's a historical, that has some cores. Like you, Flanders. Because you have all your cores, but you're disloyal because I flipped you to French. And if we look at in the provinces of Flanders, Flandre, that is Brabant. Brabant, are you not flipping to French? No, you're Low Franconian. It's oh, Flanders. It would be in Ghent, maybe? Bruges? Bruges probably has quite a few Francians. Yep. They're seemingly not pushing Francian. But Francian is progressing in their country, which means they are or were at some point pushing that. Thuringia joins the coalition. Good for them. Holland. Strasbourg, let's work on you. Get scutaged. It's more important to have them scutaged than have them flipped French. Because scutage is what gives me my barrier against other people. Like, what? They're gonna get scutaged. And the good news is when they're scooters, they pay me more, which means more money. La Rochelle, how is Saint-Jean d'Angély gaining their soldiers? Yeah, there's barely enough. Well, you're at 120, so we should see some effect on proximity. Like 6% control. It's gonna go up to 15 normally. Blah blah blah. English as engulfed in European English. Yeah. So I'm going to the news version, which is like 1. No, I am waiting for 1.1 to be out and to have been patched and to have been tested and woohoo, 17 manpower and tested because I don't. Oh, you pieced these guys out, apparently. I don't... Given how Paradox has been treating the game, I do believe that they will be doing a good job, but they didn't have enough time to test it, or were not given enough time to test it. Not unsure what the exact phrasing is, where the problem was, but the game on release felt untested, unbalanced. So yes, they are doing good work and things... Oh, leads fell. That's why people searched, right? And I do appreciate that they are working on the game to try and make it better and fix things. But I want to make sure that what I'm going to play is good before I actually jump onto the let's play more of this. Can I go to Baywick? I can totally go to Baywick. Although I'm going to have to go through Roxburgh at some point, so... Or Dumfries, we can start marching into Scotland. You go to Roxburghshire, otherwise... Hull has been occupied, yep, by subjects. Good job, subjects. No, that's me. That's me occupying things. It's Durham. Ergonese exile. Carl de Saint-Marcelin. Catalan Catholic. He's amazing at military. You're in, sir. Services will be useful. You can go to Dumfries. You can just join, or we can say start sending people home because this war is, for all sakes and purposes, done. Siege of Kildare is done, so yeah, let's start sending people home. Ergonese exile. Another! Chical de Saint-Marcelin. I'll take him in again, yeah? Here, Durham, if you want this, yes. If you want to take land, feel free to take land. You're my subjects. I have 2 more. Oh! And someone apparently dropped that. There. You hold that. Yep, Brittany has been doing island hopping. And the Brit Navy is like, yeah, sure, you can do island hopping. You can do, oh, you can just ignore the fort apparently. Oh yeah, because it's a Scottish fort. True. Maybe I released a few people too early, but let's go half. Okay, I can't go to Edinburgh. I can go to Berwick. There we go. Russia, Clonmel, Youghal, Mallow, Cork, Kilbritton, Blarney, Kilnary, and England's gonna pay war reps to Decius. You're welcome, Decius. Where are my regulars now? Yeah, but I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna keep those peasants because I don't know where my regulars are. Okay, one is there. One. Oh, good. Neither of them are in England. Because these 2 transport boats, they transport 400. They're the Irish transport boats that we stole. You go to Alwick. You guys go to Alwick. Bigger Decius! Hell yeah, I like that. Good job, Decius. I don't know why you got into that rebellion. Oh, now we have no more. Whoops, can I cancel those movements? No, can't cancel that one. However, I can march you back, but I don't have any navy. I have 0 boats, and that's actually an issue. I guess we're gonna start building a navy, sure. Traditional galley, you transport 25. Cog, you transport 250. Congratulations, Cog. I don't have 40 sailors. So, no Cog. It's gonna be easier to just do this. Disband, and you can stop in Dooms. We're gonna recruit the armies back at home. It's just gonna be easier. And we're gonna recruit horsemen instead. Well, 1 infantry, 1 horseman. Actually, they can move to here. There's 50 days to recruit. So I can walk these guys home. And then disband the regulars, and now we're back to earning a bit of manpower. $191. Let's keep on working on scutage. Okay, you got scutaged. You. Scutage Dinois. Crap, I wanted to give land away and I need my diplomat. Well, good, we're here. I won't be able to give it to Dinois, but Valentinois, you can have Mévouillon. Yeah, Mévouillon. See the location of Mévouillon. Deal with it. And Dinois, I'll have to give them the location. Grésivaudan absolutely gets scootaged. pay me more money. Genève will get scootaged as well. Then we go to Saint-Claude, Besançon, Montbéliard, Vosges, Strasbourg, Saarverden, Saarbrücken, Daun, Ainsberg, Liège, Loon, Kempenland, Holland, and we're good on subjects. I might also scootage these guys because they're going to get occupied in wars, and I don't really want them to be occupied in wars. But we're at 135 a month, which is good. Oh! Pope declared on us. Really, Pope man? A coalition declares on me. Okay, Castile's in. I see Castile. Sadly, I can't piece out people separately. That's going to be an issue. They probably saw that I had no standing army. They're like, no standing army. Okay, this is going to prompt. Sadly, Genève is in, but we did get up to Grésivaudan, which means Provence is probably in, right? Provence is not in. Good. Aragon is in. Well, it's going to be easier. Who's at war against me? Bohemia is not in. Moldavia. Are you a subject, Moldavia? Yeah, you're a March of Hungary. Okay. And the war goal is going to be win battles because it's a coalition, right? No, their goal is to take Paris. Okay, we're going to defend Paris, and it's much better than the Vicky 3 launch. Arguably than Vicky 3 today. I have no land outside of France, so yeah. All up the levies. Except, well, they have no mercs yet. And that's going to be 405 men to my, 60 here. Cancel these guys. I'll raise them as soon as Avignon is occupied. Also, I have money, so I can do mercs. I'm late on my troops. Oh, look, 5k. Mallorca, are you scootaged? Tell me you're scootaged. Nope, you're in the war. Boo! Flanders, you're on 17%. I'll have to pay attention to Flanders, because Flanders is the only one that I'm worried about. Also, I wanted to say subjects, manage subjects. Please be supportive of me. Don't go wandering on your own. So you guys are going to here. Right, there's Bouillon and a few guys in here that are inside my territory. Go to there. No, go to this guy. Go to the Mistani seat. No, that's not the Mistani seat. Mistani seat is here with the beginning of the regulars and these 169. And I have the 15k not moving. I have 4k not moving here. Join up, I said, with... join up with whom? With whom do I join up? With the 5k that are down here. Make a stack of 10k approximately. Some of these things might be, of these peasants might get rebalanced. Avignon's going to be a pain to take because fort. The good news is that they have to come through the Alps or march through the HRE if they want to come in. So this place down here is mostly safe. March to Fort Calquier. Because we know they're in here. They can't, unless they had access through Provence. Dead. Here, you move back to Avignon. 8.7k, and you, where are you going? No idea. Actually, 11k, march to the 8, and 8, let's start marching towards the border. In theory, they outnumber us. That's theory. Blockade efficiency. I think we're going to shorten a lot of things until we get professional armies. We'll get back to things after that. The army morale is interesting, but... Nope, not professional. Oh, I canceled professional armies, apparently. But now we only have one tech. Advances, give me my professional armies, give me my men-at-arms. Give me my heavy cav. Give me my cannons. After that, we'll talk again. So I need to hold on 4 techs, which is several years, which I know is a lot. Okay, vassals. Attachment to this stack allowed, okay? Also, no stopping my integrations. They are precious. We retake Fort Calquier, the 4k. Oh, maybe I brought them into those guys. I convinced them to step off. Oh, maybe they depict NC. Hills and grassland. Yeah. For having been there, can confirm. Not the most mountainous province in the place. Flanders, I would really like if you could become loyal. I will pay the plus 25, the support loyalty. I am also going to send them officers. Support military, what's military support? Army tradition decay, they get receiving military support. No. Wait. We'll put a support loyalists when it's gonna matter. Until then, I'm glad with my 135, with my 0.35 subject diplomats per month. Guys, I don't want to charge into those guys. I want to take them out one stack at a time. Actually, you guys urge to these guys. Yes, murder them. Get wrecked. That might be a bad battle. Break off before we take too many casualties, because we took nothing. We're gonna get our shattered retreat. And we do have 11k men marching towards us. Yeah, there. You're gonna detach 1,000 peasants? No. We'll detach... Well, I want the male knights to fight, so yes. And I did not have time to give these away, which is sad. Going to Villars, good. And you 4k, you're going to join them in Villars as well. That way we'll have a serious punching force. Shift consolidate, bring the peasants. Okay, 24k. Oh, with that, Genoa's gonna bother me down here. You guys change your plans. You're going back to Avignon. J'ai Saint-Claude. Flanks collapsed, good. 3 to 1, good. We're gonna wipe those guys as well. Perfect. Nobody else, no. We can push to liberate to Genève and Annecy. That's a lot of people from Genoa. They did get access through Provence or Aragon as well. Thing is, I can't until like 79 battles. Subjects, don't come to me for. We join into that one, into Ferret. We can turn the tide of the battle. If they don't break, they broke. They're low on morale, so... But this is a fair and even trade. I don't want even trades. If I had reinforced, it would have been a victory. Okay. Actually, we got lost more troops through. Well, more troops fled to demoralization than anything else. And yeah, we're gonna stay on 2 stacks of armies. 3 with these guys in Avignon, but if I can cut them off in Fort Calquier and down here, they're gonna end up starving. Subjects you can attach to me, please. Because when I'll have murdered all their troops, we will give up. I did not have time to set up my scootage loop, which is sad. And scootage is only on when I declare war. They're not called into my wars on defensive. They're in here, so they totally should be able to walk through Nice. Annoying. The good news, I only have Flanders, and they're almost back to loyalty. Oh guys, you're retreating into a losing battle there. France have won, Pisa have lost. Okay, we stepped onto Pisa troops apparently. Can I go grab a battle. There's a losing battle, yeah, because they're just retreating into those guys. Try to intercept the guys in Vienne. Shift consolidate. Group. I'll have to go and raise the 60k. Oh, it says we win. I don't think we win that one. The 25 are coming down. 25, I'm going to need you to push out the Castilians here. But I don't think we win that one. Ferrara has lost, yep. Good victory over Ferrara. Hi, Hungarians. 18k to NC. The 25 are going to keep on pushing down. Push out the... Yeah, because the Castilians, they're gonna beat us here. And we'll join the 2k with the 18 and we'll have a full army of something at some point. I would like to know all the way where you're retreating to, please. Subjects, feel free to attach to me because we're going to need everyone on this war. And worst case, I'll have to release a few subjects. No. Bad idea, son. Wrong way. Auvergne has been improved as much as possible. I only have one annexation going, so I should be able to annex you as well. Will be less silly people. You go up. NC is almost safe. Yep, liberated. These guys are going to be out of food. So we can start converging on them. You're pushing that way. I mean, there's Perpignan. This hasn't been occupied yet, which is good news overall. You're sieging down my subject, which I'm quite mildly annoyed by. Not say very annoyed by. You're going to Vienne. Well, Hungary, I'm sorry, but no. Get wrecked. Siege of Nancy, they're up in Nancy already. I think it's going to be time to start hiring mercs and smacking with bags of money. Okay. Almost 2 for 1. That's not... 2 for 1 is not good enough. But they're... Well, actually, if we keep on doing 2 for 1s, yes, we are. It is good enough. But we need to do only 2 for 1s. And that is going to be an issue. There are no forts down here, sadly. You can go replenish those 13k. I don't want to fight those 35,000 with my 25 here. Castile is the biggest nuisance in here. Castile, you didn't have that much antagonism against me. You know how you had 29. You should have left the coalition. I was improving with you. We were supposed to be friends. Apparently we're not destined to be friends. And I think it's time to hire mercs. Military mercs. Hire merc leader. Louis de Montargis. Don't give me horsemen. Give me armored horsemen. Don't give me archers. Give me footmen. for 24 months. Hire mercs. Hire them in the Mastani seat. Merc leader hired. I'd rather they hire men-at-arms, but you can go to Belay. Oh, march towards La Tour du Pin. Petition for redress. Petit Peuple gains 5 estate satisfaction. Noble loses 10. Or we deny the Petit Peuple. Oh, we can accept the petition. Sorry, nobility. You're gonna siege down Valence? No, you're not sieging down Valence. We'll march towards the 2K to grab the 2K. Périgord, your infantry, back to me. Well, no, go march to here to join up with those guys. Blois has been fully integrated, good. So you can keep on working on places. Verdunois. Region of Verdun. Rétillois, we haven't improved much with you. Grésivaudan, have I put you on scutage? Yes. Genève, have I put you on scutage? $17.45. Wow. 93, 81, 116-year-old. That's gonna hurt. Enable scutage. On Geneva, because I can. And let's get to another improve relations just to keep those rolling through, because we do need opinion of people. Okay, you have been improving. Frankfurt. Start improving with Frankfurt. Because with 200 relations, you have a plus 30 on loyalty, so we're good. Halfway towards integrating Anjou over there. Actually, I think I'm going to bring all of these guys together. The 13, the 2, and the 25. Yeah, we'll do that. All of you merge to this one. This guy and this guy's going to march towards Genoa. Even though Avignon is not, we're not going to fight in Avignon. Yeah, fight those guys in Avignon. And if they get reinforcements, we'll reinforce you. $39,000. Let's go fight the Castilians. With the mercs? Yeah, with the mercs. Mercs. Join up. And actually, I'm going to push back up. Well, they seem to have things mostly under control. Here they should be starving soon, TM. Although they still own Geneva, so no, let's push the Castilians and the Aragonese, because if I can push them with some favorable battles, like leave Dax, Bayonne, force them to come back, I'll be good. Because we are sieging up here. They occupied all my land up here, but that's fine. Because we do have the defenders ticking. Luxembourg has fallen. Oh! Come back to Nîmes. Well, actually. Lodève. That's the juices. That's Sicily. Let the 2K join in. Give myself a few month ticks, consolidate everyone, balance the units out. Murder. Good numbers. Great numbers. Keep on taking fights like that, Mastani. Let's see if we can move to Carcassonne, see if we can catch the Aragonese. Or seem to be going to Narbonne. Yep, you're going to Narbonne. Give me my defensive battle in Narbonne. Okay, we improved with Brittany. They're heading home, but Brittany's at 200. Take that, Aragonese troops. Wipe. Not wipe, but we did get some prisoners of war. No, we released... Oh, and you came in with more? Interesting. Are you coming in with more Spain after that? I'll take that fight with Castile. Mostly Castilians. So Aragon troops left 3k. Castile 47. So Castile, you're the only threat here. Hey, look, one more. That's gonna be a wipe. Yep, wipe. All the way from Athens just to die on my shores. Let's retake Perpignan. Or let's go actually cut out the Castilians. Castilians are cut off here. They're starving. Or they should be starving. We're going to Ventadour. They're going for Aubusson, but we won't let them... Yeah, they saw me coming and like, oops. Maybe a bit of an oopsies there. I will donate money, or that's not my problem. Prosperity of Arlon... No, prosperity can go down, that's fine. Important thing is to take the catch up with the Castilians. Possibly when they link up with other troops up in the north, but with one whole stack, they're the threatening ones, because again, 147 to 99,000. We'll stop in Montaigu to let these guys join up. Regain some morale, because this is my homeland and they're not allowed to do that. Shift consolidate, balance the units. They might be going for Flanders. No, they're going for Crécy. You know that there's nothing in Crécy. Crécy isn't even the local capital, it's Beauvais. And at some point they should be short on food, right? Now we're going for profit. There we are. Yeah, you can stop in Saint-Quentin. That's fine. No, you're moving out. You're going to somewhere else. We're trying to go to Hainaut, but... Oh, you're in Tournai. Okay. I mean, you will fill up with food in Tournai. Unless you decide to move out before, because you're starving. Bastogne has fallen. We'll have to push back over there. Ah, so they're gonna get the occupation before. Which means they replenish on food, which means they're a threat again, so we stop here. You're going to where? To Valenciennes? Bold move, Cotton. Cambrai, you're working closer to me, you idiot! You're going to Guise. See you in Guise. Get smacked, Castilians. There's... Hey, 50 guys from there. We can get you in Cime. Nope, you're going to Chateau... You're going to here, okay. No, you're going to somewhere else? Where are you going to, sir? Chateau Porcien? Let's go to Chateau Porcien. Fort Calquier has fallen. Yeah, I'll have to push... Again, I'll have to push back, but... That smacked me of the... 4K. Where are you retreating to? Because you're still walking. Ooh, I like the idea of going on after that fort. Provence, Vienne in the south. They're going to take Lyon, that's okay. It's going to hurt my income a little bit, but I have money. Mercs. Hire Merc leader. Who has a lot of men? You, Nicolas Domal. I don't want your archers. I don't want your horsemen. I want your armored horsemen. I want your regulars. You're hired in the Mestani seat. Because I have the money to upkeep that, so... Vic le Comte has become a core. Good. Oh, they're down to 8k defenders over here. Lyon has fallen. Again, my money's made here, so it doesn't really matter. 1,500 mercs for 2 years. Yeah, we have sieges progressing here, but what I don't want is mines to fall. Like there's 21 here. Let's march to there. Oh, hi guys. It's the Castilians. We still did more. We're still going to Kreuznach. They don't want that 35 to fall. Shift consolidate. Balance the units, give ourselves a day or two to, well, a few hours to replenish the morale. Oh. That's a wipe, good. And that's prisoners of war. Prisoners of war, I don't care about the antagonism. Die. And we march up to here. Lift that siege. Macron has fallen, that's okay. You guys actually go to Metz. Let's keep on having these guys run around fort to fort to fort, because those wipes 121 to 90k. It's a small siege, but any siege taken is a siege 1. Any siege prevented is a siege 1, and it's less troops. Brunswick troops, in this case. Then we'll go lift that siege. Brunswick have lost. We can go to here. You're lifting, and then we're marching down to this one because there's 8k men there. Up there, yes, actually it's 6k, and there's 4k here that we could grow and grab. In Zuften. Lack of food? No, we're not lacking food. Thank you. Lies and slander. Lüneburg has lost. Prisoners of war? Yep, prisoners of war. Hiring them at Mercs, but for 12? Well, 12.5 ducats. Sure, you're hired. Oh, you have to retreat all the way home. Okay, it's fine. Let's put those 4... Send those, someone to those 4k. Hopefully they don't drop that siege. Metz was taken back. Let's go back to... Their troops are back in the south here. They're a bit numerous, so let's go to Bastogne. And we'll have these mercs join this stack. Oh, they're retreating all the way to Metz. Well... Battle of Zuften is done. Oh, we could do another 5k of Saxony here. We're positive on war score. Hope. And your score is mostly from occupations, which does make sense, but rude. We'll let this siege fall. It's too far away for me to defend. I do like that they are 17k here. 112 to 90. I also have 1.7k, so let's raise another stack of mercs. And then we have to come down into here because Hungary's going to be a threat. Well, at least their stack is going to be a threat. Yeah, because I still have more than 10 months, except for the Burganov army, but that's 200 men. So, hire merc leader. Gilles de Montluçon, let's go with the Gilles de Montluçon. Don't want your archers, I want your footmen. Can't compensate with horsemen, I don't want any of these. Because they just increase, yeah. 0.4 per month for somewhere where I'm always going to have supplies. And actually, doesn't matter for how, well, it does matter. Let's go for, this is going to be a long war, let's go for 60 months. Doesn't change the hiring cost, just how long I'm going to pay them. And you're coming into the Mistani seat. We might lose these mercs, but it's okay. Church power, invite foreign cleric. What would invite foreign cleric do? We changed our spirit risk. No! Silly game. No. Claude de Valois. You are military ability. I need diplomats as for my kids, so diplomats. Where's Big Stack? Okay, Big Stack is still heading towards there. Much closer, you're suffering from food. Go in before we're out. That's a wipe. Now I have to come and take care of the Hungarians. You mercs, join up with these guys. I'm almost tempted to leave 17,000 peasants on unsieging things here. Grab mercs and... Well, no, because I'm going to be well, not wasting. Resourcefully using my peasants to... West has fallen. Oh, hi, Hungarians. Are you actually going to lose against my mercs? You totally are. Rip Hungary. I would have inflicted more damage, I think, with my peasants. My peasants were here because more frontage. But I will take a white piece if I can get a white piece on the coalition. The English are not in the coalition. Some countries are not in the coalition. I need to go take care of that siege. Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard! Sayuza and Raiders? Hello, Sayuza. How was the Austria run? Austria's still alive in my run, and I actually got I actually managed to unite most of the HRE against me, and they actually declared a coalition. Iberia, Northern Italy, Provence, Hungary, all of that. They all declared. It's not going well for them. They started with almost 3-1 in terms of numbers. And things have happened. And battles were fought. And, well, now numbers are disappearing on their end. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope your Austria run went as well as you wished. That you didn't get too crushed by the evil Germans. Did we? Nope. There we go. Occupation lifted. Now we walk down to here. We go lift that siege. Duchy of Freiburg. Woods, hills. -2 for them. So unless they really speed up their sieging, they're gonna meet the French army. Merge, balance unit. Maybe we stop in Nancy and we catch these guys in Nancy. Hold on, mercs. I mean, they're inflicting casualties, but they don't have the frontage. Boo, you murdered my mercs. But you're out of morale, so now I murder you. Yep. Stack wipe. Sucks for those 7k mercs, but now we're on 12%. And we're gonna wait for our full morale. Hopefully they don't get on a 7%. Please don't get on a 7%. And we're still earning money. So we'll be able to hire another merc stack. Noble loses state satisfaction, or we lose just no, that's frick you, nobles. Rip Hohenberg, rip. Who dat? Austria, but Austria's not fighting me, so that's fine. They're on 21, so I'll have to attack them before 21, but oh, 1st of January takes some time to realize. Surprise! It's me! You've been sieging here. Oh, boo. Well, 81 casualties for 1.6k kills. I'm up for it. And now they have less troops than me with the wipe of with that wipe in the mountains earlier. Ooh, Bern. Let's go save Bern. And yes, it's winter, which is going to be annoying. Our movement locked, we're lacking food. We'll get food back in Bern or from Yverdon. You don't want to suffer a month tick of attrition, but if we're in here before 31st of January, we're good. We're good. As we get slight replenishment in our vassal. If our regulars were wounded. Good, 4k murderized. Let's get back outside of winter attrition places. Oh, Bologna jumped in. Hi, Bologna. 4k of Bologna. 4k Bolognians gone. They decided that they didn't need to occupy my land, which is great. I approve of that. Maybe we can get out of, again, out of winter, because that's going to hurt. That 5% attrition, well, 1% from winter is still gonna hurt. Unless we're inland enough for it to not matter. Doesn't matter, we avoid it. Good. Sufficiently in the south that it won't matter. Let's be ambitious and march all the way to Mâcon, and we'll start replenishing morale from there. The Castilians sieged me down, but now they're back to attritioning and not doing much. We'll have to go bonk the Hungarians again, but I want to push back a little bit around here. While our subjects are doing hopefully a great job here at sieging. or unsieging. No, they're sieging. They're working on it. I don't know where they were before, but they're working on it. Metz has fallen again. Let's leave Macon open and let's go say hi to the Hungarians. I did tell all my subjects that they could attach to me and that they had to be supportive, but you know, they're supporting in their own ways. Oh, could you get a 28 here? That would be great. I doubt it, but would be great. Also, can I separate piece people out, even though they attacked me? I bet not. No? Wait a minute. Okay, no, we cannot negotiate separate peace. Papal States. Let's see what you would be willing to give me, Papal States, with, you know... minus 16, okay. You have a war enthusiasm. Got it. Go fight them back out at Verdun and over there. We can push out after that. I don't think they are going to be... well, they do have 75k, including 33,000 Castilians. Hungarians are down to 9k, Milan 5k, Portugal... the Pope out of men? I mean, there's a lot of people with 0 men. A whole lot of 0 men people. The only ones who are still technically threatening are the Castilians. We'll stop in Joinville, guys. Although, well, we can wait an hour or two. There we go. Shift consolidate, balance units. And after that, we move to Verdun. Good, 3 for 1. Detach of them. And here I want to consolidate. $17. We're gonna balance. We'll run around with these guys, which are gonna be called the regulars. And for which we're gonna raise mercs. More mercs. Many mercs. Nicolas d'Orléans. I am interested in your horsemen. Because I bring the meat with my... the blunt of the meat is my peasants. Add some footmen to sweeten the deal. Get hired for 60 months because the war is going to last. Not 64, 60 months. Hire you in Bar-le-Duc. 23rd of May. So by the time we get to Metz, these guys will be out, and we'll have also tooltip not working. We'll have more mercs to push here, and we'll keep these peasants to lift occupations so that they have less reasons to go after occupations. And the 17k will go down and try and engage with stacks. Take those. Well, I might send the peasants after those guys. $1.2k mercs. most casualties here are going to have to be considered as definitive. You guys, I want to push... I kind of want to push back Foix and all of that. You move. You shift, consolidate, rebalance. Where are the enemy armies? Is the question now. They have 10k here, but they're not in Bern yet. There's 10k engaging the Sicily down here. They're on this fort. Let's march to this fort. Let's march to Lyon. We'll see where we go after Lyon. And again, as long as they don't touch my home, my heartland, I'm more than fine. Ah, white peace imminent. Well, it's gonna be time to start thinking about something. Well, I still have 2 years. 3 years. Which means I don't need to hire mercs for more than 3 years, because they're not gonna even approach Paris. But if I can wipe the 2 Sicilies before they get this siege, it'd be great. Go to Tournon. I had a friend who lived in Tournon. She's moved since then. Luxembourg has fallen. Who's back at there in Luxembourg? Okay, it's the Hungarians. Hungarians, I'll be back at you in a minute. I just need to lift the siege, okay? Swedish joins the coalition. Got it. You're fine on that. Just reminder to balance. Yep, Sicily have lost. Peasants, you march back to Nancy. Oh, they're down to 1k in Valence. They're like, actually, we don't feel this siege. No, Romans-sur-Isère is going to be smarter. And as soon as we have our, well, actually, it's not even bother. And then we're going to go to Vienne. Boom, murder. You guys can just... oh, I could hire you as... Well... Sure, hire you as mercs. Don't know where you're retreating to. Maybe you'll get smacked. Avignon has been sieged, that's cool. Super cool. Bye, Aragon. Okay, bro. Oh, they're on siege. Perfect. They're on a siege. So I can take my time to unsiege Vienne. Viennois. And I have diplomats that I'm not using, so let's keep on pushing that our barrier. You're on scutage. Geneva, are you on scutage? Yes. So next up is you. It's scootaged. Besançon gets scootaged. Oh, no, but wait. Are you an appanage? You're not an appanage. You're a vassal. It's scootaged. Montbéliard, same thing. Enable scutage. And now we get back to earning diplomats. We can wait for that because they're on a siege, so it's going to take them some time to munch through the siege. Hi guys, are you coming back? Are you going to Citeron? It'd be cool if you did. Or are you going for Avignon, which would work as well? Oh, you're going for Valence, apparently. Well, I'll wait for you in Valence. Because I get defensive battles there. Bonk! And where are my cavalry? Oh, cavalry's still there. Cool. Cavalry go there. And then to Valence. Okay, walk to Orange. Are you going to Avignon? Yeah, they're going to Avignon. They're going to Avignon. We're gonna get a defensive battle. Another one against these guys. On full morale with mostly regulars. 7 dead. 7 dead. Footmen and footmen. Royal infantry. Sure. Merc up for 25 ducats. Merc up. And we're gonna go to Dauphiné, actually. And you guys are gonna join the regulars. Ah, Pope Man wants peace. White peace. I think Pope Man has not yet exactly understood what was coming for them. That's gonna be more. Aragonese gone. The Castilians have disappeared. I haven't seen them in ages. Which is slightly worrying given the amount of peasants they have. Oh, because they're fighting Morocco again. So their troops are probably down here. So Castile is out, which is good news. Yeah, you're coming onto here. These guys are dead. Anjou relation has been maxed out, which is good. Étampes. We can start annexing you, Étampes. More mercs? More mercs. Time to go up north. We might even charge some of these guys with the peasants. Well, no, let's go to somewhere where they can actually regroup in. They're gonna run behind, but that's okay. Merge in. You're not lifting that siege, which is good. Where do we want to go? Mayenne? Maya? You're going to Saint-Vite. Let's go to Saint-Vite. Now you're going to Prüm. No Prüm for you. Is that a wipe? That is a wipe. That's them dropping the siege and restarting it. Perfect. They do have some regulars which are going to have to walk all the way home. We can go to Mayenne. Ooh, and the fort up here fell. Good job, guys. Maybe we can even save Zuften. Let's see if we can save Zuften. And the 9k have caught up. I also need my 17k down here. L'Île d'Oléron Knights. Renew. Okay. How long before they... 2 months. Boo. I might take a loan because they are... Well, how many of them are left actually is the question. Because I don't know how many are left in here, which is the... Yeah, footmen. The split of the 20 footmen. I mean, they're almost... All the footmen are almost all there, so... They still are a force to be reckoned with. Then again, I could hire more people for a similar cost at 1.2. Next month we extend. Oh, apparently I had hired one auxiliary with them. Okay. Yes, we're saving Zuften. Perfect. Helra is being occupied. Let's pose. No, let's not pose threateningly. We have other things to do to lift occupations. Oh, hi, 16k. Oh no, you took Bern, you idiots. You sons of beeps. Did you replenish Bern, though? You did not. We're gonna retake Bern instantly. I want Lyon to come back because... reasons? What are you getting? Measles? Although I'm afraid they're going for the 8k of Wittelsbach, so let's... well, we can retake Bern easily. Let's go retake Bern. Yeah, it's these guys on lack of food, but as soon as they take Münster, we're good. We'll go to Bentheim. We can release most of this except for that fort. And our vassal is immediately raising their 39 men. Probably not the most efficient thing to do. But we'll do it. How's our army in down? Not yet. Still marching. We did get the money to extend the Ile de Léron Knights. The Omal Free Company, they technically, it says they have 1,500 men. I'll want to renew them as well. 1,700, we might take a... well, maybe not. No, freak you nobles, come on. So actually I'm going to detach the levy... detach... levies are going to Bourg-en-Bresse. Mercs, we're going to hire more mercs if need be, but for now we'll have them assault on their own. Oh no, the Castilians being here. Just wait for us in Nyon. We'll go and smack the Castilians down there after. Bern, 12k, 12 men. Six, 5, 4. Come on. Maybe I'll come assault with peasants again. We're almost done here. I'm worried about that 17k stack. I want to go after those Castilians because that's just their infantry. We did lose a lot of infantry here. We still have the cavalry, which is gonna hurt. Group. Sorry, peasants, there's 5 people in there. Please assault. Thank you. Shift consolidate, balance the unit. Do we go fight that or do we... no, let's go fight the Hungarians. They can occupy down here. We can go fight a few battles here. And lift the pressure on those guys who are running around in my land, and I don't like it. Yeah, they're going after those guys. Bye, guys. Lyon has fallen. Oh no. I still have my 28, so I'm good on that. Yeah, regulars. We're going to Limburg. Peasants, you go liberate Tournai. That's gonna be some bits of war score. So France, about this white piece, Pope, about this white piece imminent. Okay, supplies shortage. Unit is too large. How much are we suffering from penalty? Minus 2%. Ugh. I guess when the Cav mercs go away, Macon has fallen. Really? Oh yeah, right. It's just north of Lyon. The Siens are doing something, are doing things, evil things. Well, fight them in Maastricht. They're not going to be allowed to take it back. Tick and tick. I also want to smack these guys with the regulars because of the amount of regulars we have. Boo, they cut their losses way too fast in my opinion. Oh, and then Ferrara got caught. These Ferrara prisoners, I'm gonna ransom them. They can walk home and, well, they're not Ferrara, but they belong to Moldavia, so they have to walk all the way back to Moldavia. By then the war will be done. You go to there. Sabige. You guys are going to Bitburg. I got the replenishments. They fled. Oh, you're giving me a defensive battle? How so kind of you. In here? That's both hills and woods? Oh. Your goodness will lose you. Your goodness will kill you. And those are mostly mercs. Reminder. Well, there it's peasants, but... Oh, and Sicily lost. Bye, Sicily. Bye. We go back to Wittleg, that's 30%. Castilians, they're having fun in the south. How much more do we have until peace? Because we are gaining in war score. We do have sieges that are pushing around here. There's Hungarians, sure, but we're overall pushing sieges here and there. Their numbers have been thinned, well, also compared to ours, but... Actually, no, start marching down. We're gonna go and confront the Castilians. Maybe go to Epinal, actually. And these guys will go to half and go up to there, so we can reoccupy that. The other next act will go to Koblenz. Omal Free Company, we're gonna let them go. Le Puy-en-Velay has fallen. Down there, I know. Come on. Tabrige has fallen. We can go back to Koblenz. And then these guys are going to go to Mayen. And then we might go ram that stack of... the stack of them over here. As they're going for Cliff. Bern has not refallen, which is good news. That means that they're still trying to siege things down. You can move to Mayenne. Mayen? Mayen? Mayen! Montbéliard? Maybe? Yeah, get those Hungarians before the mercs go away. And hopefully before these guys reinforce. Except they're gonna reinforce. Let's keep on fighting. We're inflicting more than they are, so now we're taking slightly more. I'll take it. And now we're taking more because flanks collapsed. Actually, quite an even battle. Is it these guys marching in? I think it's these guys marching in. Good news is that in 2 months we can hire a new merc company for 1,000 men. And that these two guys can first group up. And two come down here around. Come threatening. Don't be threatening, guys. Come on. A grave insult. Lose religious influence. That's fine. Consolidate. Balance unit. Consolidate. Balance unit. Nancy has fallen. I'm not going to charge in with those guys. Well, unless they decide to march away, but... we'll stop here. Oh, we're going for Verdun, sir? Give me that battle. And give me that battle. Sandwich catch. It says we should win this one. I doubt. Apparently we are not. We won the other one. Okay, these guys need more meat. I need more infantry in the front line. Are there regulars in here? No. No. Yes, but it's only 99 men. You missed a Soyuz raid? Yes, you did miss a Soyuz raid. Yeah, because these guys are not going to get more reinforcements. And I think I'm going to merge everyone to one stack and we'll think about piecing out after this one. Man, they're built differently. What do they have? I mean, sure, they might have dice roll in their favor, but... this is costly to exchange just to keep myself alive. Yep. And I died again. Let's peace out now, because enough is enough. Oh, I can only demand papal land? Well, you're not even giving me anything like that? With 30 war score Pope? You'll pay me war reps, good. But you're not giving me Avignon. For minus 20 reasons. Well, I'll take that and I'll take your money. And I'll piece that out. Maybe I don't take the money and I take Basel. That sucks that I can only take land from the attacker. I can't take from any of his allies who decide to join on the coalition. That's rude. I would have loved to nag this little guy in Bouillon. So goal for next time, have a professional army, which... recruitment speed, then it's armories, and then it's men-at-arms. But yeah, let's weaken the Papal State a bit. Tiny bit. I would really like to get Avignon, but it's their capital. Well, maybe I can take Basel if I don't take here. No. We keep that fort. And for 0, but I take the war reps. Wait, if I don't take the war reps at all, nor the Basel region, nor this. Can I take Avignon on its own? 2 reasons away. Okay, I liberate a few provinces and I'm good. Namely, that one. Mercs. Hire a Merc leader. We have a good Merc leader. You, Gilles de Montluçon. I want your armored horsemen. I don't want your archers. I want your regulars. I want your horsemen. I don't want your camp followers. It's gonna cost me that. Perfect. Recruit in province. And come back with more frontline. Because we still have some time before the peace. Yeah, we still have 5 years. 500 days. And our vassals are making progress up here. Dreux, Étampes, and Gion. Back to the Mistani seat. Now you march to these guys. We have 15k with mostly mercs. With a lot of mercs. Just as the mercs come in. Perfect. Group. Shift consolidate. Balance unit. I'm gonna push back and lift a few occupations and stuff like that, because we also have vassals that are running around here. Liberating things. Hi, Portugal. Okay. Can I catch some of you, or you don't get the Grand Prix? Get a few more battles in? Yep. Get smashed. Half to Bar-le-Duc, the other half to Verdun. États généraux, absolutely. I don't know that it gives pop growth in the city, but I keep on doing it because reasons. We have back the war effort. It would be 3 war exhaustion lost, not bad. The reinforcement speed doesn't really matter. Develop the interior would be great, but I don't think I'll be able to get those. Promote noble officers. Promote the noble officers. See what we can get for that. Reduce opinion. I mean, everyone hates my guts, so yeah, Castile can hate my guts even more. Let's see if we can get a law change. De jure? No, not by tradition. By blood. Speed of integration plus 10%. I should have done that ages ago. And we're going to fail the debate. That's okay. We'll go back up to 30-ish stability because... Yep. No, we need drill. We're going to get drill armies before. Okay. Renaissance and banking are spreading. At some point, we're going to get them. So yeah, if we get Verdun, Bar-le-Duc, Nancy. Guys, catch those guys rather. Go catch those guys. Yeah, don't let them take Besançon. Provence joins the coalition. Hi, Provence. Guys, bad fight. Bad choice of place to fight. Also, feel free to attach. Feel free to attach. I'll take any and all troops that I can get. Guys, they're in Luxeuil. Go catch them in Luxeuil. Well, if you unsiege Montbéliard, it works as well. Okay, Nancy, Verdun, and you have fallen. You into these guys into Nancy. See if we can catch those guys somewhere. No white peace pope. Oh, I'm maxed out on that. We could... let's improve with Bourbon. Improve with Bourbon because he's a big guy that I want to annex as well as this guy. Aussi. If I can get Avignon from the Pope with a 31 and length of war and stuff like that, I'm absolutely taking it. Montbéliard, freed. That's going to be a good news. Because that's also going to be less occupations. Sadly, Besançon fell. You're trying to lift occupations with 14%. There's also all the way everything down here that I would like to free up. I want Nancy. But since I can only take from the Pope, I want all of Avignon if I can. There we go. All of Avignon. And a bit more. And 1 ducat more. I don't... well, yes, I want more. Neuchâtel, that's Basel. That's Aval. We'll take the rest in a future war. Right now, I need to repay my loan. Replenish my peasants, because the war against England did take a bit of a drain from the few scuffles I had with the Brits. And now my peasants are in shambles, and I need to replenish my peasants. Avignon and Orange, so now I can actually do a proper Avignonnais province down here. Sadly, there's no County of Orange. That's Provence. We'll release the County of Orange because at least they have 1 province and we'll give them all of Avignon because I can't be bothered to manage them. Manage subjects, not manage subjects. Create subjects, historical subjects in Orange. You're going to be a fiefdom. Orange, seat province of Avignonnais. Good. Genève has been scootaged. He said they have been scootaged. Yep. So next up is the Abbey, who's been scootaged. So next up, after that, it's Besançon, scootaged already. Montbéliard, you've been scootaged as well. So after Montbéliard, it's Vosges. Enable scootage. Flandre is almost back to being loyal. Strasbourg. They are scootaged already, but we don't have the diplomats. So Sarrebourg, Sarverden. Enable scootage at the end of the day. We'll have to find a coalition to declare on. Enable scootage, repay the loan. You're welcome, Barty. Artois, do you love me enough? You don't love me. You need to be pat-patted back to faithfulness. Also, I must have raised levies. Yeah. Detach the levies. That's 14k regulars. No. 14k levies. Go home. Total levies is 29,000. I had 57 at the start of the war. Temporary insanity. Reduce military duties. That's fine. We're just out of the war. We're good. Orléans, what's your control? Much better. You have your road to the Mistani seat, yes. Parliament in Beauvais. We could build Beauvais up a little bit more. Weaponsmith. See, now weaponsmiths are in... They're fashionable now. Okay, one naval guild supply, although I doubt it's gonna be... Paris, what can we do? What can we add in Paris? Tailor's Guilds, yep. Need 3 levels of Tailor's Guilds. Another level of Weaponsmith. 3 levels of Tools. And we're out of money for now. It's not going to stop me from expanding my RGOs, starting with the most profitables. Any Corbeil? Found them. No! I hate urban parliaments. Frick you, bourgeoisie. The fouage tax, yes. So, fouage levy tax. Okay, the game is paused. Fouage levy tax. Oh. So, we levy the fouage tax. We gain a lot of money. We enact this. Nobles happier, peasants less happy, more tax for the estate. Max cost of court down. And we lose 15 opinion of the petit peuple. Their equilibrium currently is 50.02. Means we would be taxing them less, but we could give them more privileges. And that's up 1,600. If we don't cover that, the other one is resigned. Peasants are happier, but our cabinet is less efficient. Our expected cost of court goes up, but monthly commoner rebels go down. That's if you haven't dealt with the Jacquerie, which has been dealt with. You change societal values away from aristocracy and towards plutocracy. Because aristocracy, sure, there's discipline, but there's cost of court and there's nobles' power. I want less nobles' power. I'd rather have more burgher power, but we don't start gaining any burgher power until you're into plutocracy. Yeah. 8 nobles per 1,000. Let's levy it for the crown. Our ruler becomes greedy, which is monthly prosperity down, but he's 47. And he's incorruptible. He's greedy but incorruptible. I like that. I find that very funny. Also, that's money for more RGOs. Open RGO builder, not fully expanded. Montmorency, Chateau Thierry. Paris can do 2 levels and finish their RGO because they're on 945 available. Nel. Pépi, Mantes, Blois, Chartres. Vic-le-Comte, Senlis. Province, I have not been building things here. Spinners Guild. Give me 4 levels of it. And then max out your marketplaces, which is going to put you in a good deficit of burgers for a while. Sens, do you have a road to capital? You do? I'd rather have Troyes. Why? Because I like the city of Troyes. Give me 3 more. I know glass is not as lucrative, and your papermaker skills are fine. How are we on books in the markets? For liking books, you never have enough books. Build me books here. Yeah, but you're not producing a single one, so for some reason you're not saying that they're going to be profitable, but they are going to be profitable. Issue fails. Oh no, 7 stab. Oh no. The Castilian Crown conflict. Ooh. Support the Crown Pretenders once the Civil War breaks out. We join the side of the Crown Pretenders. Yeah. We can alliance with Castile. Bilbao, Valmeda, and Laredo will be owned by France. Yes. I will meddle with this in the Castilian Civil War. Regulars. For absolutely no reason, you're gonna go and do a little hike down to Bordeaux. For absolutely no reason, right? Hey, the bailiff is here, costing me 0.18. Did it increase our control in La Rochelle? We still have minus 15 proximity. From Saint-Jean-d'Algérie to La Rochelle, minus a few. Oh, because I don't have the road. And build the road to Angoulême, which is the other one that I wanted. Minus 15. Oops. And Saint-Jean-d'Angély, well, we're technically earning money here, so even though it's not profitable, let's put a little bit here and a market village. Why there? Reason. I'll join the coalition against France again. We have a follow-through on threats. Ooh. On England, on Strasbourg, on Lippe, on Württemberg. I want Württemberg. Württemberg is this mass here, and we could eat here, we could eat there, connect our little guys, and yomp, 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 all of that. Brunswick, you were in the coalition, so you have a truce with me, right? Yeah. I mean, if I declare the war on the coalition, it's much better. So I just have to be careful about the end of the coalition, which is... We have Munster in 15 days, but they're not going to declare. Everyone else is 29th of August, 1369, 2 years. I'll take your Bilbao, Laredo, and Valmeda. We'll take those. And if we can take the rest from Castile, we'll take more from Castile. If we can get Navarra and get a scutage Navarra down here. Oh, Comminges, you need to be scutaged as well. Enable scutage on Comminges. Well, same thing. Enable scutage. Bohemia joins the coalition. Hi, Bohemia. You're number 2 GP for some reason, but you have the same amount of regulars as I do. Zero artillery barrage. Boo. Eva, can you make... you can have a lumber mill. You can have a windmill. Produce wheat. You're relatively close to the capital. Get your windmill, sir. Charcoal kiln is not producing. Really? Eyes. Barty has joined the coalition. Montmorency dies. Well, you're still hiring and... Who cares? Promote more peasants. Mo? Using medicaments. Mo, you need to urbanize. I need to urbanize you. You're right next to Paris. You won't be losing those two things. You'll be losing your market villages, but eh. And you'll be producing less medicaments. Oh no, not the medicaments. Not a loss in medicaments. Peasant levies, peasant levies. So, Casil, this whole civil war thing of yours, integrating Barois. No, bring back. Simon de Thouars. Yes, you're a nobility, but you're great and you're 37. Also, is this actually moving? Or is this bugged because it's bugged? So I think it's been stuck at 82 for a while, and if that's the case, we'll flip them to culturally integrating people right around France. Because even if they are accepted, they become even happier when they're French. Yeah, it's not moving. Let's go to not dip endeavors. Oh, even though the dip endeavors is neat. Go to assimilate into Francian. Those places right here aren't exactly Francian. Let's work on 3, because happier people. Currently, they're averagely happy. Which leads to a minus 5% control. If I could improve that control. Also, you have the people to employ in the granary, so employ in the granary. And if my money keeps on soaring like that, I will build a fort. I will build a few more forts in case people declare on me, but no, it's just a waste of money. I insist it's a waste of money. Well, we're not maxing out, but Mortain, let's get you in. How many more years before they forget I got excommed? 7 more years. 7, 8 more years. Let's call it 8. Yeah, Flanders. I'll forget in time, Flanders. It's fine. No, I'm not canceling your subject. I'm not canceling that. It's Flanders. Yeah. How much more do I have to take away of disloyalty? 60. If I really wanted to in 2 months, I could. Well, I could already now support loyalists and have them get back in, but yeah, it's fine. They're Francian. So if we look at culture in here, in Flanders, not Pop's culture, Bruges has some Francian in it. They've not been culture converting. They've been using their cabinet debt doing other things. Disappointing. Vendôme has been flipping, slowly but surely. Richomme, I have so many cultures that I'm gonna need to convince to become French. Milan got cut down a bit to size because Como used to be inside of their land. Otherwise, Ferrara is doing great. Ferrara's doing great. Florence isn't. Oh no, not the measles again. Corruption, lose 7 stab, or we lose prestige, and we have a way less efficient cabinet. I don't want to lose the stab, so less efficient cabinet, that's okay. We're still assimilating. We're still integrating. The Lorraine Patriots are still far from rising. We could accept Lorraine culture, but as they're not cored, working on it, but I still need to integrate Metz and Nancy. How's my dip cap availability? More than fine, so I think I'm going to release Nancy as an independent place. Manage subjects. Fiefdoms, your lib desire, there's 7.6 for fiefdoms. Vassals, 724. So I want a vassal in Nancy. Create a subject, custom subjects in Nancy, and I said I wanted a vassal in Nancy. And I need to give you a ruler, Adam de Castellane. Sure, he's young, he'll have time to have kids. Pays de Nancy. There we go. Hi, Pays de Nancy. Pays de Nancy, you get called into my wars. But immediately you can see their control is going up to... Where do they put their capital? Because Nancy, well, they still need to core it, so they have a minus 20 on minus 10 because conquered. But their control should be going up to 80-ish. Nope. Oh, maybe they also don't have any accepted cultures. Average pop satisfaction, they lose 10 control from there. They lose another 10 because it's not poured. Ah, now they have a capital, it's plus 20. So the minus, yeah, that minus now makes sense-ish. Also, they're all Lorraine culture, so they're all super duper happy. They still have to core, so there's a minus 10 from core, and a minus 5 from question mark. Proxy to capital. Nancy is your capital, you dum-dum. Monastery in trouble. We can donate some money to save the monastery, or say it's not our problem and prosperity in Verdun goes down. I'll give the money. Basically buying social peace. My control looking like. I mean, it's radiating nicely. 81% in Etamp. Is that because it's recent? Yeah, it's ticking down. Do I have... Why is Etamp so low? Average satisfaction, I still have the leadership of Etienne Marcel and their proxy isn't that good. Okay, maybe it's time for another round of bridges. And up that way. Maybe push a bit even more that way. Come on. Yoink. Yoink. So you're almost done. How's peasants recovering? 35! Recovered 3k peasants. Takes 20 years for peasants to recover if lost, except less because we have 20 plus 27.3. At peace, common militias, and commoners unhappy. Right, their equivalent, well, their equivalent is still 50. They're just being taxed less, which means less money for me. Peasants, can I give something more to you? Like commoners in administration, it gives me decentralization, allows you in cabinet. Represented in parliament. Let's check how much is going to piss people off. Nobility 15. Bourgeoisie 2 point something, I don't really care. There we go, happy petit peuple. Burgers, we're still working on the burgers. Yeah, I like my estates as there. I mean, no, I don't like this estate, but that's something else. Normandy, are you you're not, you are a fiefdom. Good, you're not an appanage. I should be working on my appanage. There you go, I can integrate you. That's gonna get rid of my silly reform. Bye, Mercs. Ariel Mercs, we're not gonna be paying for you anymore. Bye. While you're still building things, Shadow, you're gonna get some proximity. You're actually quite decent for the moment. Migration, I don't know. We are building scriptoriums elsewhere. $30 grain, wheat. Mont is wine. I should urbanize there as well. Evreux being wheat. No, Evreux needs more wheat. More food. But Mont, you could become a town as well. Meaux. You need a temple. First off. Minting of the franc. We lose stability, we gain 1% inflation, we gain 700 ducats, and we gain minting the franc for 25 years. Minting threshold down, but income from minting up. We exploit the new coinage for a lot of money. Risks are too great. We gain legitimacy that we do need it. 2 stability, no, will allow the minting of the franc. I was already on something for reduction of inflation. Let's go for that. Annexations, but they're going to be finishing soon, TM. And if I spend just a tad bit more on Diplo, it should be going slightly fast. No, because that's fixed. There's no, it's no longer, it's in the next update that, oof, why am I on negative efficiency? Ancient French taxation, negative crown power, and ignoring corruption. Also, we're incorruptible, which counters that. But yeah, I need to fix my crown power. Bye, Mercs. Regulars, we're still missing regulars, but almost fixed. And we'll be able to drill our army soon. Doesn't change much, but it does help a little bit. Costs money though. Not that I'm too worried about money. La Rochelle, how are you, La Rochelle, in terms of... You're actually paying me money, La Rochelle. So La Rochelle, you could add... Oh, no, La Rochelle here. You're actually barely scraping by in terms of money, but you do have a castle which is costing you 1 ducat, 0.92. So... Wait, why am I paying only 0.3 maintenance from here when I have a castle costing me 0.92? I'm only paying 30% of the upkeep, which would be strange. Build the marketplaces up in here. And build a tailor's guild. And please don't destroy the fort in La Rochelle again. No, we're gonna say it's Fort Boyard, which is a fort out in the sea. It's geographically in the middle here, because that's L'Île Oléron is here. It's somewhere out here in the bay and was historically a fort, a sea fort built not as early as it is now in game, but that defended the entire bay and all of the harbors behind. How are we on books in this market? Books in the Bordeaux, we actually have an excess of books in the Bordeaux market. Interesting. That means you need a library. If we have an excess of books, get your wharf. Get your library. Amiens, how's your control? Not the best. You do have your road to the Mestani seat. Road to Abbeville. And apparently Abbeville says that it's this way to make a road to the capital. Mestani seat. Go to Saint-Quentin and Guise. To antagonism. I don't care. Antagonism is just a number. You Bar-le-Duc. Wait, Troyes doesn't have a road, apparently. That would explain things. Or at least not an efficient road. Apparently I cannot go to Bourges. Oh. Sancerre has terrible opinion of me. Well, let's pat him to... Pat him back into... Oh, no, Jacquerie is back. Hi, Jacquerie! But yeah, this one, I want the... Well, 2 culture cap. That's gonna hurt on culture cap. Remove the apanage, remove the aristocracy, remove the progress, and enact a more efficient taxation system. It's gonna be great. And this one, great offices of the crown. I want to remove it. But I don't have 174 stability to pay. I need more communalism. Cologne market. Oh, right, how are we doing on markets? Okay, Bruges is absolutely tiny. But since we have a London market for most of our lands, I think the Bruges market is going to disappear, and in the next war against the Brits, we're going to take Norwich. By the way, when's my truce with the Brits done? Soon TM 1371. But that means that the Schweiz and Obwalden, that means the coalition is gone. I mean, it's probably been rebuilt, but they probably are also licking their wounds and like, maybe we don't do that. That could be a neat war to go for another round of gobbling. But I need my professional armies. Which, you know, creeping in, creeping in, creeping in. They're coming for ya. Mo, build faster, please. Muna, you do wild game. Build up. Wheat. Please do wheat. It's not much, but if we could sell more food than we're actually buying, that would be great. Luxembourg? I have 0 control in Luxembourg. Let's build roads. I have the money. From Estonia's seat, actually. So we have Luxembourg. I would like to go to Mons, Arras. We already have Bruges. Let's add Ghent. Oman already has Rouen. Caen. I want one to Cherbourg for access reasons. Let's build one to Angers because we're soon going to be integrating Angers. No, I don't want a castle in Le Mans. Idiot. I'll have to remove it. It'll cost me 2 clicks. Let's say I want Dijon. And Besançon. Build me those roads. Do I want to La Rochelle as well? Hey, next month we should be reinforcing the last of the regulars. So +3, -22, plus, well, -22 plus 3 should be on 0 manpower but fully replenished. Replenishment! Yeah, maxing out on dips again. That's one issue with not paying enough. Go back to relations, manage subjects. Périgord, we are annexing. Yep. 2 months and you're annexed. County of... No, I want my apanage. Get rid of that silly thing that's... Apanage, Alençon. I have not improved with you in a while. Good. Improve opinion with you. Vendôme as well. Rochoir, Bourbon. Bourbon we're already improving, right? Yeah. Anjou is also going to be annexed this month, actually. So we'll be able to cancel that silly fort in Le Mans. We're going to inherit the treasury of Anjou, which should be nothing to laugh at. How are we doing on culture? We're going to be over cap when it happens. It'll be fine. That's why I want to assimilate people. Champenois. If I can assimilate some Champenois people, where we have a decent control, it's that fewer people that are going to actually rise up. Laurent Patriots, annexing Anjou, woohoo! And we inherit their treasury. And we get all their cores. Cancel that. Thank you. Passavant wine and fruit. No, not Beaupré. Not fruit is always a pain to get and lacking. See? Big money. Big money to be made in here for fruit. And it's in the Bordeaux node, so... Currently I have 100 control. Why am I going to go down to 85? In Beaupré. Game, are you drunk? No. Yes, the game was drunk. Good. Well, not good, because I would have loved to keep 85, but... Évreux, you're down to 29. Produce me more food. Mont, you've been built up. Build your temple for 5% extra control. Bring you to a very decent level of control. Legumes are terrible. And Étampes has 48,000 people. They're already on 70 control. Up to 70 out of 73. Étampes, become a town. Nemours, your wheat. Corbeil is silk. Corbeil, well, they're 111. We have gained cores. Woohoo! Périgueux and Ribérac over here. I said I was going to release a proper Avignon, which we have. Do I release Metz proper? I'm a bit worried about the Lorrain Patriots. I don't really want to fight them. It wouldn't be a big war, but it's just one and another and another. Mosellan. That's East. It's all East Luxembourg people. We could, same if the Mosellan Franconian patriots threaten, we'll just release another vassal on East Luxembourg and Pays Messin. Because the Lorrain patriots are just, well, Metz is in there, which is annoying because they're another. If it becomes limited to Metz, livable. Coalition support, I know. Look, 47,000 peasants. So many French peasants. At peace, common militia, commoners, estate satisfaction. Yeah, because commoners are happy. Nobility is happy. We're on 13% crown power. We could be making so much more from tax if we had more crown power. Reminds me and my laws. Admin law. We could still get a central council instead of the feudal administration, which is, yes, that's food production, but it's progress towards decentra. And royal customs, we have an aristocratic court. We could get a balanced court for legislative efficiency, or the itinerant court is not bad, especially with a minus 2.5% proxy through land. You do get a stab hit on each ruler death because I'm going to want to keep my capital in Paris all the time. So, estate law, we do have favor the ruler, and we are levying the fouage tax, which crippling our cost of court is amazing. And I know Amiens isn't that big. No, we can save up because armories in a few months. We are at 2168 to 2875, so, and we're gaining 1.5 a month to make it easy, so 2 months is 3, and we need 6-ish. 2 months is 3, so 4 or 5 months, and we get the barracks, and we build barracks, and then we make men-at-arms, and then we declare on the coalition. Petit Peuple loses satisfaction, or we lose 5 prestige and pay 400 ducats. You know what? Sorry, Petit Peuple. Be unhappy. Yeah, you're unhappy, I know. Burghers insurgents, noble insurgents. The Jacquerie is still around the corner, although they're down to 329,000 people. We got 452. We could tax our Petit Peuple way more, and our nobilities and all the other estates are still relatively happy. Petit Peuple. Would you want to be in the administration? Possibly. How much is going to piss off the nobles? 14%, they'll get over it. They're already threatening to rise up in down here. A few more will threaten to rise up in down here. Mostly because it's uncored and I don't have any... They're the Rhine Franconian Patriots. No, not Rhine Franconian. Alpine? Not the Alpine. Provençal are down here. They're not moving. Rhine Franconians, oh, Rhine Franconians are up there, right. I don't care for the ask for money. I don't care for the Placidum regime. Marie de Valois, our kid. Our ruler's niece. Diplomats. You don't know what to do, be a diplomat. There are rebels in our country. Wow, imagine rebels in our country. People actually rebelling against our fair and benevolent rule. Also, we're not integrating anyone. Vide. Yeah, but Vide, I'm sorry, I can't annex you. I don't have any interest in annexing you as of now. But I have decayed all your antagonism, right? No, you still have minus 20. You still have 99 antagonism, so we keep on improving with you. Even though we're gonna reach cap, and at some point it's gonna stop. We have no one to integrate. That's bad. Manage subjects, filter, I want only my apanage. Burgundy, we can start annexing. Alençon, we're improving. Vendôme, we're improving. Rochoir, we need to improve. Bourbon, we are improving. Boulogne, we are not. Boulogne needs to be improved. There. Clear the filter. Hi, Burgundy. How long is it going to be to annex you? 264. Not as bad as I expected. Oh. Bourbon has raised their armies. Bourbon, I did give you a right to expand, so you're going after someone, right? You're going after Ventadour. Sure. Ventadour, are you an apanage? No, you're a vassal. Bye, Ventadour. Armory building. Damastani seat. 250 people. Build yourselves 2 levels of armories. Meaux. Armory. Provence. Armory. What? Armory. Étampes, not yet. Mantes. Armory and other buildings because become a professional in tools. Get the library and max out your marketplaces too. Now I forget about you. Meaux, I also want you to get 2 levels of granaries, same as Mantes. We can also add that to the Mantes will never have their peeps again. I also wanted not in here, in here. Library, marketplaces. And weaponsmiths have become fashionable. Spinners, do me 2 levels of spinners and 2 levels of weapons. There we go, they're going to be busy for a while. And while you're at it, do me 5 levels of scriptorium. So many peasants to promote. Étampes, you're still building 3. Sens, you can do an armory. Not even do 2. Provence, do 2. Beauvais, you can do 1 level. You can only do 2 levels. Do 2 levels. And we're gonna save up a little bit for Étampes. Chartres, you can do 2 levels of armories too. Manpower, here we come. Kingdom of Norway declares their rival. Oh no, not Norway. So you can probably do armories too, right? Yeah, you can. Do ya armories. Reims is a town. I should make them a city. That would also be extra control, and they do have a lot of money. Also, paper's profitable. Sons of you idiots. Where are my closed buildings? Unprofitable buildings. Jeweler in Mastani Seat. Farming village in Uri. Okay. Henry in Béziers. Saltpeter Guild in Angers. Okay. Move it. Buildings missing inputs. Bordeaux market needs sturdy grain. Okay, you need sturdy grain. Get sturdy grain. Here, 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 here. And if you can't deal with that, actually cancel that, cancel that. Can't deal with that? Well, too bad for you. Yeah, Bourbon is gonna eat those guys. They might also eat Rochoir. If they eat Rochoir, I wouldn't be opposed because they're an appanage of mine. And I remember that I actually didn't finish doing the scutage line up here. That's dumb. Berg, I'm sorry, but you're not going to be in the scutage line. How are you doing on peasants? 52,000 peasants! Woohoo! And we do see the percentages here. Champagne has all of their peasants. Brie Champenoise, no. Rémois, neither. Don't worry, peasants, you'll be still needed, but less needed. Are you certain? Okay, certain. And Jewelers Guild in the Mistani seats. You're using ivory. How about trying to use gems? Okay, even gems. But I know we have a gems province around, so... No, we don't have gems. I misremembered, it's dyes. Etamp has been built. Etamp, you need your temple. The temple? Okay. Thank you. Don't know why I didn't build uptick on that. Marketplace, library. Armory. Title of Constable. Yeah. We lose prestige, nobility loses satisfaction. He gets Constable of France. Efficiency of the cabinet. Yes, please. I don't want to move towards aristocracy. Well, we can do 3 levels in Etamp. Let's do 3 levels in Etamp. Do another level of that. Finish off the legume while you're at it. France, we could make more tools apparently because those are going to be needed. Apparently tools are going to be needed, so there you go. Also, build me 2 more. I mean, the issue is going to be promoting people. We do have a fully employed library, which is good. Nemours, your wheat. Get your windmill. And another level of that. Nogent, légumes. I like the 448. Okay, a month or 2 and we'll build another town in Nogent-sur-Seine. How's the control in 3, by the way? Better. Going up since the roads have been built. I'm gonna go even higher as we integrate the Champenois people. Corruption among the clergy. We cleanse the temple. Our clergy loses 20% estate satisfaction for 7 stability. Or we take the money from the estate. Money from the estate. Let's be corruptible. Moulin, Nogent, 28,000 men, build up. Montmorency, no, you're still hiring. Senlis, you've hired. I'll hire more. I'll produce more. 30 grain ain't the best for food. It's only 5 food. But it's still produced, it's still taxation, or just that. We're still learning about the Renaissance, but the good news is that banking has shifted all the way to here. So if we look at institutions, how are we on banking? It has spread. It's not fully spread, but it has spread. Yeah, U8 down here. Congratulations, Bourbon. You're going to be longer to integrate, but you remove me one of my vassals, so my dip cap is under control. It's actually dipping. It's dipping. Question is, will these guys should not rise up before these guys are done integrating, and once they're integrating, they should lose their separatism. Their 50% separatism, which is fueling the revolt. Nationalism is the separatism, I believe. In worst case, we'll have to put a cabinet member to pat them down back to nothingness. Uh, 41, no, you're all old. Otherwise I would spend some legitimacy to make someone as head of the cabinet. But for now, no. Ancient French taxation. No, it's this one. It's not the French feudal nobility. It's the ancient French taxation that we're losing. That we're gonna lose as soon as we don't have any more appanage, I think. Or is it this one that screws with me by making me lose one dip cap? Yeah, it's that one that's linked to appanage. I want to get rid of the ancient French taxation system. It's a chain of events that we're going through. Angers, what's my control? 36. The road to the Missani seat has been built, so it's not the issuing that. Angers, you can lose your fort. Not paying for that. And Passavant, you're producing wine. Yeah, we're overproducing wine in the country. Your control is going to be 25, which not good, but far from terrible. Oh, you could also, yeah, you have your road. Oh, I can probably build roads here too, right? The armories. Tell me 2 levels of armories. And just to make sure that people do promote in time, library, and we're going to trade more. We also have a small deficit of burghers and of men-at-arms, soldiers. So, manpower going up. And we're 3/4 of the way towards getting men-at-arms regulars. Then we go get our cavalry. Then we embrace the Renaissance late after everyone because we're so big and it's not spreading as we could hope. We do have the another following through on threat on England. England, do you have friends? Castile. Ooh, okay. Strong alliance. What I really would like is Württemberg. If I go on Württemberg, it brings it. Oh, Bohemia doesn't defend. Oh, it brings in Utrecht, who's currently fighting Frisia or Gelders. Are you losing to Gelders? Utrecht. Well, Bohemia against Saxony, okay. And Gelders, yeah, you're losing to both Gelders and Bohemia. So it wouldn't be that big of a war, and I could eat a lot of that guy, which would give me a border with Upper Bavaria. That's interesting. It is against Württemberg, right? Yeah. If I cannot make Provence a co-belligerent for some reason. Because they're coalition members, right? Yeah. But Bohemia doesn't defend that. We'd fight the Hansa, but Hansa is just going to be pieced out. Verona. Ooh, maybe we could eat all of Verona and then release Verona as a subject. Since we're going to be, we will have some more room for subjects, and we have plenty of little guys around here already to who feed Württemberg. So Württemberg would not give us any extra subject cap. Bardi, don't care. Denmark. We could get more peeps up here, like nibble a few provinces, release a few subjects, like 1 or 2 points of dip cap. Easy. Jülich, you're right next to Heisenberg, so you'd be fed to Heisenberg. That was the initial plan. Minden, we can feed you to you and to someone else, maybe Minden. We'll find a way. Munster, we can make Munster disappear. Provence. I mean, either feed 1 to Orange, 1 to Dinois. That would be options. Utrecht, we already said, if you're not disappeared, we disappear you. That would be one more. Verona would be one more subject. Hansa, no. And Bohemia. So that would be like 5, 6 extra subjects. Even if we lose our 1 from dip cap, we're fine. We're more than fine, and we're not spending max on dip spending, which works. And coalition-wise, before I think of it too much, Lower Bavaria, 0. I guess they had a revolt that took over because it's not a subject. Then you have all my subjects, which is fine. Naples, I mean, you already have 48, so you would join a coalition. And I'm about to have my men-at-arms, which will pop during the war. And Flanders is back to loyal. They're still going to take away 39.5. Oh, that means I could, wait. Flanders, you're loyal. I could start your annexation too. Maybe this month I enable a scutage on you and then I annex you. So you don't join my offensive wars, but I still milk you of all your ducats until then. Now you can join my wars, it's fine. I'm at 272. It's gonna slow you down, but 2 annexations up front is better than 1. I lose the Francian versus Bourguignon advantage. Francian is the dominant culture in West Flanders, plus 100%. Apparently they're Francian. Have they flipped? No. The answer is nope, they haven't. You're a vassal, but you're 1 whole point of dip cap. That's also something to note, is that no, Flanders down to 0.3. Okay. Normandy's the biggest one. But yeah, we can run 2 to 3 at the same time. And I think, yeah, we do declare on Wolfsburg. Because we have a 25% CB. This guy can be fed. This guy can be fed. Also has land there. We have a little guy here. And we have Biberak as well. Yeah, fiefdoms. So we could feed a lot of the land here to us, well, subjects. Baden, are you a subject of... You're not a subject. Boo. War of Bohemia aggression. Aww. You have a CB on Schwarzburg? We do have a CB on Schwarzburg. But we have a truce with Bohemia, because Bohemia was in the last war. No, because the truce is done with Bohemia. No truce with me. So there could be also an argument to go after Schwarzburg. Only brings in Bohemia and their subjects and Brandenburg. Ooh, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Because we could munch a huge bit out of Brandenburg. Munch a huge bunch, and then munch a huge bunch out of Bohemia. And basically put Bohemia KO for the game. Just before we get our power spike, what I want to check is, do they have professional armies yet? Because we are late. They don't. Brandenburg, you probably don't, right? Infantry, footmen, archers, horsemen. Yep. They don't. And we have the following through on threats. We do have more or less a path to them. A little bit through mines, but we'd be attacking Bohemia. Could leave them their sea axis, it doesn't matter. Free these guys, like eat here. Eat. Raw. Put Bohemia down for good. Get a border with Austria. Maybe steal all of Moravia. And release Moravia as subjects. Get a border with Hungary, stuff like that. But I do need to consolidate a path through the HRE. And this guy is also tempting. I think the Bohemia War would almost be faster. Raise everyone. Rush Brandenburg. Eat Brandenburg because Brandenburg has no subjects. Eat as much of Brandenburg as we can. Move armies down into Saxony, who's being currently eaten by Bohemia, for all that matters. Once the war goal starts to be threatened because of white peace, we flip to take out Schwarzburg. The duchy, the place is here, while we finish crushing Bohemia, because Bohemia brings 27,000 plus his subjects. Sorry, it's on this on Schwarzburg that I declare. Dubious claims on province. No. Following through on threats. Because it says he brings 27,000 people. Yeah, they already have their 60,000 possible people raised. I'd be raising 174. Surprise! But first I want to finish my scutage line. Estani, you're going to finish your scutage line, and for that we're going to be increasing dip spending for a while, and then we'll go back to 0.25. Because we have the CB until... on Schwarzburg until 76, so we have time. So down, I think down you have been scutaged, right? Yeah, you've been scutaged. So Heisenberg, you're next. Just to make sure that they actually can't get into my land. Corvée joins the coalition. How am I gaining only 0.15? Did I... Oh, right, because I'm annexing 2 people and it's new for them. Actually, well, Vede we can still improve a little bit, so let's keep on improving until 200. And next month we do back. Hey, we're down to 0.54 inflation. 0.53. Rebellion against Valstatten. Lzensko. Wait. Ah, yeah, Lzensko came. Well, that was the war. Sadly, I'm not the leader. It's Valstatten. But Bohemia supported. Schwarzburg. Well, I guess we're raising all the levies. And we're looking at our dip map. So nothing inside our land. Yeah. Schwarzburg, Zensko, which are going to be annexed by them in the end. See how much we can take off of Bohemia. And after that, I guess we're going to turn on whoever we can in the coalition here. Looking at you. Henri de Valois and François de Valois. Our ruler's nephew. Get a military education, and you are my ruler's nephew. Get an admin education. But chat, I'm not gonna start anything. It's past midnight. I do plan on waking up tomorrow at a decent time and not sleeping in to do things over my Saturday, Sunday. So I think I'm gonna stop it here. With this totally fair and balanced war of big blue blob going after that. And I guess Bohemia guaranteed Zensko, or they supported rebels, which made them rise up. They're rude. They were like a few months early. Like 5 months early. Not even 5 months. 3-4 months early. Allowing us regulars. Well, the good news is that the regulars have to walk across the country. But if you're watching this on YouTube, this is where the video ends. It is time for you to like, subscribe, leave a comment. Tell me, where should I attack next? Should I keep on marching through the HRE, which is the plan? Should I start looking at Italy and crossing the Alps, which is an option? Or should I keep on bullying the Brits and making sure that England is mine? Thank you everyone for being here. I'm planning on pressing this button so you can see the end screen. Remember my socials. Twitch is my main platform. I stream there when I want / can. And good community out there. And as for Twitch, they're out. We're going to find someone. We'll bully the Brits anyways. Yes, the question is in which order. Who do we bully first? The Germans in an early remake of World War II? Or the English because historical? Or the Italians because historical? Or the Spaniards because historical? And I guess we're going to go raid Willow. She's playing against the Storm, which is a great game. And she's been relatively hooked to it. It's possible, I think it's her last night streaming it as well. So let's go say hi to Willow. Hopefully she's not ending. Worst case, we'll say hi. And we'll raid out with her. We keep France? Exactly. No. I like the ideas that's on. So we're raiding Willow. She's currently between missions. She's spending her meta progression resources. And she's actually quite advanced in some levels of the tree. I do have a raid message for those who would want to use the channel raid messages. If you do have another raid message, feel free to use your raid message if you want to use one of channels. One is with generic emotes, the very cute dino dance. The other one is with subscriber emotes. Anyways, take your pick. Thank you everyone for being here. If you came in, if you lurked, if you raided, if you made me drink, if you paid a sacrifice to Bartok. all of that. Thank you everyone for being here, and I'll see you guys next stream, which will probably be this weekend, probably not tomorrow, question mark? Looking at you, Zeta. And see you then. Until next time, bye!